slightly higher than I normally had it. I'm back, more like a dragon. Rebirth is done. It is on the side channel. It is highlighted. Unicorn Overlord is done. It was fun. Kind of gets kind of samey in the later half of the game, but I had fun with it. Also, thank you for the 30-month sub, Ice. I appreciate that. I did. Yeah, it's been a while. But now I'm back with this and not remembering anything about it at all. So that'll be fun. Let me make sure that the audio settings are the same as they were. Because I turned them down when I'm grinding stuff offline. So I need to make sure they're back up to normal. I remember very little about this. I'm going to assume this is where I need to be. I remember there was the, we found out about the cult and them taking over effectively just the Hawaiian version of the Yakuza, but a cult. I did a little grinding, as you can probably tell from the levels. Just a little bit. Though this was like a month ago, so I don't even remember what I was doing. I'm pretty sure I got all of the memoirs that were available at the time. At least all the ones that were on the map. Yeah, because all of them I can't remember. Yeah, I caught up on all of that because it's just recaps of the old Yakuza games. So he's in a good place right now. God, I'm gonna have to remember how to play the game too. Oh yeah, I saved it here because I was gonna do all of Zhao's party interactions when I got
You're
back.
shitting me.
Something up?
There's this wok made by a famous craftsman that just got released today. I wanted to try it out, so
There
I
it
was
is.
really gunning for it. There were limited quantities, and they have all been snatched up already. Damn it.
Guess it was in high demand.
Well, yeah, they're popular. But I bet it's only sold out because it's scalpers.
Scalpers?
Yeah. They buy up all the good shit, then list them for auction at sky-high prices.
I see. So they're opportunists.
Bastards aren't even gonna use what they bought. Really pisses me off. If I ever find one in person, I'm gonna deep fry their ass.
Not sure anyone wants that on the menu. All right.
Mortal Enemy Skeletons. I knew he was a good man. Still one of my favorite characters. Even more so now. I got one here. I'm gonna run around and just get all of his party chats real quick. Then we got some sub-stories to do because I am no longer against the clock.
You know, I've gotten really into green tea lately.
I enjoy a good cup of tea. And I notice a lot of desserts are green tea flavored these days.
Right? But I'm in the process.
Ooh.
Not so much the flavor. Somehow, I just love making it.
That's a pretty refined hobby.
Sure, it was tough starting out. My tea would be all icky and lumpy like snot. Now I make a mean cup of matcha. Creamy, foamy goodness. You see, initially I just wanted something to go with my tea cakes. But these days, all I really care about is the arts of tea. And honing my brewing technique.
Sounds like the journey replaced the destination. But isn't that how it goes? Things are going well.
Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I believe he is the last party member we're gonna get. So we're going south, and then we'll just cross the street for the other one. So doing these should be the last time we have to run around and get party interactions. I'm not 100% on that though.
Might be time to buy some new threads. You mind making a stop if I see a nice place?
Not at all. You have a particular brand in mind?
It's not that I don't. but I tend to go for whatever randomly piques my interest. Kinda why I can't stand shopping online.
True. Ordering online can be a crapshoot.
Yeah, exactly. I suck at it. I always end up with stuff that's not quite what I imagine. And returns are a hassle, so I'd usually give the clothes to my men.
Free clothes to sweeten the deal. Not bad, considering your fashion sense.
Not bad at all, right? Talk about employee benefits.
That's one way to put it. All right.
Building his bond building.
Is this place new?
Oh, you mean M. Hold'em? It just got built. Huh, seems like you can play poker here, solo or with friends. Huh, it even serves food. Maybe we should...
Really? I was in the middle of a conversation, sir.
They didn't stand a chance. Woo! We should relish this moment.
Convenience store employees have so much crap.
Oh,
to
party
do.
conversation.
Seems like hard work.
Besides manning the register, they've got to process utility bills, issue show tickets.
The more services the store offers, the more skills the workers need. If I were in their position, I bet I'd be really grateful for self-checkout.
Yeah, that probably lightens the workload a bit.
I had to ask an employee for help when I tried to use the self-checkout.
Oh, me too. Those things are tricky.
I suppose the customer needs new skills as well.
Nice.
You ever notice,
There we go.
Kiryu-san, how much swag these kids' manga magazines have nowadays?
Hold that thought. God damn it, which one was it? Oh. There we go.
Swag?
Little bonuses, man. Microscopes, mini planetariums. Some even come with a claw machine.
Really? You can get all that in a magazine?
That's right. You build the gadgets yourself, and they're typically well designed.
Huh. That's new. When I was a kid, all we got were playing cards. I might have taken you still read manga?
Nah. One of my regulars brought his kid in, and I noticed the little guy crafting stuff. Before I knew it, I was sitting there helping him out while the dad was munching away.
What a nice family atmosphere. Things are going well.
Today's kids' magazines. That one. Find the next one. Also, I hope the mic sounds okay. Between the last stream and this one, God damn it, I bought a mic stand, so it's no longer attached to the desk. So hopefully it won't pick up every time I put something on the table anymore.
Face?
What are you muttering to your phone about?
Oh, it's a crossword app. Forgot the deadline for the sweepstakes was coming up.
First magazines and newspapers. Now there are crossword apps?
They're pretty fun. Educational, too. Oh, gotta be ramen.
What's the prize if you win?
Let's see, a year's supply of bean sprouts.
I doubt those sprouts could last a whole year.
Yeah, no way. So if I win, I'll have to hold a bean sprout bonanza at my restaurant. And I'm sure I can rely on old Kiryu-san to help finish them off.
They have given away something more useless. All right.
I mean, it's not a bad way to use a lifetime supply, which quote unquote lifetime supply of a food item. If you own a restaurant, just theme the fucking menu around that for a month.
At a UFO or no, just a plane. Oh well.
You disappointed?
Well, yeah. Who wouldn't want to meet an alien?
You have questions for them or something?
Ooh. I'd ask something like, what are you into?
Sounds like you're on a blind date.
Damn, Kiryu-san. You always know just what to say. But I guess those questions should be prepped in advance. Interstellar diplomacy and all.
Definitely not something you'd find on my bucket list.
Ah, humor me a little. What would you ask an alien?
Me? How about, what do you do on your days off?
Guess it really is a blind date.
Things are going well.
Hope to be an alien someday. Also, I like the Twilight Zone.
Passing by this arcade always brings back sour memories.
Something bad happened here?
One day, on a whim, I tried out this capsule machine selling pocket plants.
Plans? Guess they'll turn anything into collectibles these days.
Yeah, well, I ended up getting 5 of the 6 possible items, with no dupes, all in a row.
Oh no.
I was on this winning streak, so I figured I'd pull again just to snag the whole collection. But it was like the last one was actively dodging. In the end, I spent like 7,000 yen. My arm was practically jelly from pulling that crank.
Sounds like the machine got you good.
But you know, when I finally scored that full set, it felt like the stars aligned.
Must have been a big relief. What type of plant was in the last one?
Just your everyday Japanese spruce.
Huh. Congrats. All right.
That doesn't surprise me. Most gotcha machines and stuff
You picked a nice one. Thanks.
do something like that where they'll
Good old photography.
one of them
Actually, I
will be
used
like
to
10 of
really
them
into
versus
taking
50 of
pictures.
every other one.
You're not anymore?
Well, in the past, I would snap pics of everything around me. But one day, I realized I just couldn't find any more inspiration. Maybe I'd seen it all. There was this emptiness. Like I had already captured every corner of my own tiny world. But I was just a kid back then. So the memories aren't very sharp.
So even as a kid, you felt your world was small.
Damn. When you put it that way, it sounds like I was a real brat, huh?
Well, if you feel like you've broadened your horizons, maybe give that camera another try. See if anything new's inspired you.
Yeah, it's worth a shot.
Things are going well.
Oh, there's a bingo.
Our bond's getting deeper.
There's a
Over there.
pretty rad pawn shop nearby. Always got a ton of great finds. Been a while since I stopped by. Maybe I'll go poke my head in.
I didn't realize there was a pawn shop around here.
Go figure, right? It was actually a hoarder's house originally. But once it got cleaned up, turns out it was full of treasures. I bought some of the bowls for my shop there.
So, the bowls at your restaurant are secondhand?
Yep, a total steal.
All right.
For that.
Thanks. Ever try pudding from a convenience store? Ugh, they're so rich and creamy these days.
Next one. Over.
Coming from an experienced chef, I believe you.
Actually, good food in general has gotten pretty easy to find. Means I better get my ass in the kitchen.
Huh. That's a winning attitude.
I just can't stand to lose. Thought it might just be easier to sell some of that store-bought pudding in the end.
I doubt you'd end up doing that. I'll bet you'll whip up something from scratch that blows that other stuff out of the water.
You know, that's what I like about you and Kasuga-kun.
Sorry, what was that?
Ah, nothing. Just thinking about a recipe for some mind-blowing almond jelly.
Things are going well.
Almost well enough to unlock another job for him. I think he unlocks a job at 30.
Yo, these frames are sweet.
How are they any different from the ones you already have?
the one that just shows me the conversations.
The difference is slight. But yeah, they are the same style. I guess I like to stick to a type. I've got around 20 pairs of these same glasses back home.
You go all in, don't you? But I understand why you'd stick with what's familiar.
Right? I knew you'd get me.
All right.
No, don't slow me down. I don't want to
I've
get in
really
this
gotten
fight.
to know them.
There we go. This didn't matter because they didn't even notice me anyway. So you get through these and then we can do actual story stuff. Well, side story stuff.
Ever wonder
Oh, hey.
why we click the tongs together when we're picking up bread at the store?
Oh, yeah, I do that too. Must be a subconscious thing. Maybe it's because we're excited for fresh baked bread or something.
Yeah, it's like cracking your knuckles before a fight. All part of the routine.
Ah, I get it now.
The bread thing wasn't clear enough?
There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
All the rest seem to be up here. Double check before we go up. Yep.
You think so?
God damn it. Just turn around right into it. Yeah, I used to, when I lived in San Jose in California, it was a Japanese bakery. Really nice one too. That a lot of the locals
Talked
would
about
go
this
to.
before.
And
There's
they
a
did the same
sharpness
thing.
to your
Like
fighting
most of them
style,
would
Zhao.
click the tongs while they were looking at
Strike is
stuff.
like the flick of a wrist.
I guess it's just a thing that they do. Because I didn't even think about it until now. So yeah, that actually happened a lot at the bakery. People just absentmindedly clicking the tongs before they grab things.
I haven't warmed up yet.
We talked about this before. There's a sharpness to your fighting style, Zhao. Your strike is like the flick of a wrist.
You think so? Big honor coming from you, Kiryu-san. Maybe all my hard work's paid off.
Have you been doing some kind of specialized training?
Nope, just draining water from noodles.
That's it.
That's it. Draining ramen noodles takes a bit of finesse, believe it or not. The goal is to make quick, reflexive movements, and as few moves as possible. Too much waving your arms around screws with the noodle's delicate texture, and a snap of your wrist is key. So I guess it showed up in my fighting, too.
To think it all stems from something as wholesome as making noodles. What else is
believe
up
it.
your sleeve, Chef Zhao? Things are going well.
Fighting style straight from the kitchen. Must be upstairs in the game parlor.
Oh, hey, they got Virtua Fighter here.
No
You're
boy.
into fighting games, Zhao?
Sure. I played the crap out of Virtua Fighter back in the day.
Yeah? Must have been a big shot at your local arcade, huh?
Not at all, honestly. I spent all my time playing it on the Dreamcast. And I got used to that controller. But arcade sticks are a whole different beast. So I always lost. I was kicking myself for not buying the arcade stick along with the game. Ever since then, you won't catch me dead without my tools and weapons. I'm so ready.
Seems life has a funny way of teaching us lessons. All right.
Get that, everyone? Make sure to buy a arcade stick if you're going to
Our
buy a
bond's
fighting
getting
game.
deeper.
I say that owning a Conva City, and even though I barely play
I
fighting
need to
games,
stop
as
off
a-
for some
I
cleaning
don't like
supplies
using
at
controllers.
drugstore.
Spring cleaning or something?
No, I own a restaurant, remember? The floor tends to get pretty slippery.
Right. Ramen shops and places like that do tend to get fairly messy.
It's actually a huge pet peeve of mine. One time I was crossing the floor, both hands gripping full plates, and I nearly ate shit. But I pulled off a triple axle and managed to save the meal by the skin of my teeth. Ever since then, it's been my mission to keep the floors of my shop squeaky clean. No way I'm wasting precious food over something dumb like tripping up.
Never would have guessed you'd be the one to slip up. But if it results in a cleaner floor, then I suppose all's well that ends well. Not to mention, I'd love to see you do your acrobatics in a restaurant. Things are going well. I've really gotten to know them.
2 more. You're both right here.
Yeah, they do.
Oops.
I buy them here often, actually. Trust me, they are top-tier veggies.
So, they're fresh?
That's part of it. For example, check out the asparagus. Closed tips, all nearly identical. Or see, the daikon are hefty but don't have too many pores. Stuff like that.
I get it. Makes sense you'd notice that as a chef.
I admit, I meticulously evaluate all my produce. But they're used to me here.
I bet any shop would feel honored to serve such a passionate customer.
That's not sarcasm, is it?
All right. Our bond's getting
The
deeper.
triple bingo. And the final one.
Hey!
With that, I'm gonna head back to Hello Work.
Hey, check it out. 4-leaf clover.
Nice find. Are you gonna hang on to it?
It's a nice thought. But I'll pass. Life's been good to me these days. Hanging out with pals, running my own restaurant. I feel like someone else might need these lucky leaves more than me right now.
That's very compassionate.
Tell the truth, I just don't want to get my hands dirty. They're high maintenance.
Sure, I believe you. Things are going well. Complete.
Friends forever. Oh god damn it, I fell just short of 50. Alright, I need to find something to gift him.
Say, Kiryu-san, you up for a trip to the arcade?
An arcade? Sure. You have something in mind?
Not in particular. I just got the urge to play a few games with you, that's all.
Actually,
Out of
let me find
nowhere.
a restaurant.
All right.
There's one.
I'm.
Alright.
いらっしゃいませ。
Lucky Friday, all or nothing, king and queen. Cocktails named after. There it is, king and queen. Pair of kings and a pair of queens.
Let's dig in.
Looks
Real
good.
meat.
Oh, hey, item drop rate, nice.
Thanks for buying.
That was
That
great.
is
Food.
And there we go. He's 50.
ありがとうございました。
We're drunk. I don't know why I'm segueing over there when I can just take the cab. Snowboard t-shirts has been added. We hope you continue like.
Ooh, I make this look good, baby.
That's a lot of shirts.
Ooh, bringing it back. Not better than I pictured. Woo, this drip. We're bringing it back. Now's the time. It's my section.
Unlocked everything.
Hard to improve on. This drip. We're bringing it back. Now's the time.
I think Gangster the 30 is the
Better
first
than I
move.
pictured. Hard to improve on perfection.
Kira's good. Numpa's good. She's good. Alright. Where's his stats? He is heavy into attack. Devs never removed that. Same. It's perfect. Boys have a pussy, girls have a gussy. You'd apologize if getting me to read that, but you're not gonna lie to stream. Well, thank you for the 33 months, Wrangles. I appreciate it. Even if I don't appreciate the message. Sashimi slice is pretty good. Oh, burning arrow is the one you give everybody. This is good area attack as well, and it's elemental. Soul Capture is the one that absorbs HP. There we go. Alright. Been looking for. Oh, side stories. Oh, wait, no, there's one more bond thing to do. You gotta go to the bar and talk to everybody, because we got all our bonds up. Shove them out of the way so we can go be friends. Also, I'm banning you. That too, goodbye. Finishers? I think we did. Let's do Nanba's set next. Drink like that's it. Damn, Weiss. You're right, though.
Hey,
Hi there, Kiryu-san.
mind a bit of company again?
Happily. But, you know...
No alcohol, right? Understood. Oolong here isn't bad. You looked lost in thought a moment ago.
maybe. More crap with no easy fix.
No simple answers? Well, I'm
I
all
promise
ears.
we'll get to the story eventually.
Sure. I mean, I don't want to weigh you down.
Nonsense. We're friends.
Imagine that. Kazuma Kiryu himself is a friend of mine. Alright. Sorry in advance if I end up rambling.
Out with it. What's eating you?
I guess I was thinking... No, remembering's more like it. My last job, my colleagues there had a send-off for me.
Ah, that was that job inspecting medical equipment?
Hey, you remembered. Yeah, that's the one. A whole bunch of them got together, but the mood was dead. Everyone was afraid they'd be next.
Times are tough out there.
Yep. Oh, hey, remember that girl I mentioned? The clumsy one?
Of course. You seem to like talking about her.
Ah, jeez. I wanted to show you we took a picture together that day. There she is. That's her. Miyabi-chan, making the peace sign. You know, she cried when I left.
Sounds like a sweet girl.
At which point, she wiped the tears away and made sure to tell me we were strictly just friends.
Sweet, but not naive.
She started out as a secretary. I swear she could get any man she wanted.
Must have been a good environment. Looks that way in the picture.
Yeah. They all said they had no idea why the company was letting me go. They didn't know Ichiban's little PR emergency had anything to do with someone like me. So I kept my mouth shut and stayed quiet. It was sad, but at least they paid for my drinks.
Okay, so why is it you're thinking back on that day now?
Truth is, I should be out looking for a new job. I can't bring myself to, though. Ichiban and Adachi-san, meanwhile, have had to sacrifice way more than I have in all this. When they've got it worse, it's embarrassing to feel so disheartened. That makes sense?
All right, let's just get hammered. Eventually you'll have no problem opening up.
You're not supposed to be drinking, damn it. You need to give your body a break right now.
Nah, get hammered though.
That's right, I forgot.
You forgot, huh? Thanks for the distraction. Anyway, Ichiban and you have really earned my gratitude.
Why do you say that?
Well, I was unemployed, with no prospects out there. I think I finally realized that the world goes on just the same, with or without me. And then, when I needed it, Ichiban came calling to me for help. Not only that, I even got to lend my assistance to you, Kiryu-san. Being useful, to me, it feels like salvation.
I get it. In that case, I won't be shy if I ever need anything from here on.
Good. I'm here for you.
Hell yeah. So I'm sitting here making like small noises and stuff and watching the equalizer on the mic, and I've noticed something. When the mic was mounted to the desk, it would always have like 10 to 15 decibels of just passive noise all the time, because it would pick up anything that would move the desk. But now that it's sitting on its own stand in front of me, it no longer has that passive decibels. Like, it goes to 0 if I'm not making any noise, but now it's picking up like little movements that I do if I like tap my shoulder, my hand or something. So it's like a trade-off. It no longer picks up passive noise, but now it hears everything I do better. It's probably for the best, because I was actually moving stuff around to the table and it wasn't picking it up. So it's like, oh, I can, drink things and move stuff around the table and grab stuff without it affecting the mic anymore. Except you're going to hear this because plastic on wood.
Hey, there you are.
Hey, waiting for you, Kiryu-san. Would you mind hanging out a while?
Something happened?
You remember that girl, Miyabi-chan, from my job? The clumsy one?
Sure, the one who cried at your farewell party. What about her?
Well, out of nowhere, I got a call from her not long ago. She wanted to tell me that the company finally explained to them why I was let go.
After all this time, huh? What'd they tell everyone?
Well, that's the thing. Apparently, they claimed it was due to past misconduct.
Meaning what exactly?
They told them, back when I was a nurse, I stole and distributed drugs from the hospital.
Is it true that you stole those things? That's hard to believe.
But it's not completely impossible, is it?
You said that's what the company told them. So then, it's not really the case?
Anyway. Fortunately, I made peace a while back with how that whole incident went down. And I disclosed it back when I first applied for the inspection job. So, they accepted it for 2 years, and suddenly decided to fire me for it. By their logic, that is.
That's pretty strange.
Yeah, it made sense at first, firing me after Ichiban became a liability. As far as they're concerned, a guy like me is not worth any risk to the company.
Thanks,
So why didn't they just tell everyone the truth?
It doesn't seem to make sense. I wonder, Could it be there was another reason they let you go?
Huh? Another reason?
That Kasuga video might have been popular, but it's flimsy grounds to cost you your job. You were only an inspector. It's not like you represented them to clients.
Yeah, you're right. If you fired all the friends of anyone who's ever been roasted online, the world would run out of workers. Maybe there really was something else.
Is there anything that comes to mind?
No. But I certainly can't leave it at this now. And maybe it's pointless considering that job's all in the past.
Don't you deserve some closure? It's only fair to find out.
Closure, huh? You're damn right. This is like leaving a wound untreated.
So then, what's your plan?
I'll have to think about it. Thanks, though, Kiryu-san. You've got your own problems.
It's fine. We have to look out for each other.
That's a decent way of seeing the world. You won't mind if I ask your advice again? When Ichiban's away, I swear, I'm a total wreck.
The least I can do is lend you an ear.
That's all I need. It's always good to have someone who'll listen.
This conversation kind of reflects the 1 in 1 too. The conversation in 1 too. Though I guess there's no woman betraying him in this one.
Hey, Namba. This seat taken?
Hey, it's all yours.
Fill me in. Any new developments?
Thanks for remembering. As it happens, that girl, Miyabi-chan, asked me out to drinks to talk.
Wow.
And you didn't invite me? I love drinks.
It wasn't that kind of thing. Although I couldn't help but get my hopes up.
Fair enough.
So it turns out, she called because the company's explanation for firing me jogged her memory.
Oh?
Originally, she was secretary to an executive there. Then the company transferred her to inspections, despite her having no training there. Explains a lot, actually. Why she seemed so mistake-prone, that is. Maybe she wasn't just clumsy like we thought.
You were the same. The company treated you both like objects.
Yep. What's more, now it gets interesting. Her transfer and my firing were done by the same person.
So there's a mastermind at work.
That's an extravagant way of putting it, but yes. Turns out, he's the one she was secretary to. Take a look at this here. He's on the homepage of the company. He's such a big shot. Guy's also a serial sexual harasser. He was pressuring Miyabi-chan to become his mistress. But she wouldn't do it, and she reported his behavior to Human Resources.
That was courageous of her.
Yeah, she did everything right. Unsurprisingly, asshole gets a slap on the wrist. Company docks his pay for a few months. At which point, he starts getting spiteful.
How do you mean?
Soon, Miyabi-chan loses her secretary position and gets transferred to inspections. They tell her it's just routine
That's how
human
it
resources
be.
allocation. It's simply best for business. So she ended up in the same warehouse as me. All because this guy couldn't take rejection.
And if she complained about any of it, the company could claim it had sided with her already, right?
Yep. The harasser doesn't even quit after that. He'd stop by every so often just to peek at her. Until one day, when he caught her talking to me, saw her smiling. He flips out, gets jealous over it. Next thing you know, I've been shit-canned. That's it. Not the video or my past misconduct. Like you said, Kiryu-san, there had to be another reason.
Some of these private companies are no better than Yakuza, I've found. What's the situation now, then? Have things gotten any worse since you were fired?
They have. Apparently he started stalking Miyabi-chan now. Completely unabashedly.
So, no one's gonna stop him.
Pretty much the case.
Well,
I know
what are
someone who
you
can
gonna
stop
do
him.
about it?
Kiryu-san, what do you think? I'm lost. I need some advice here.
See how the boss. Yeah, start stalking the boss. That'll solve the problem.
There's
you know
only
what to
one
do.
way to handle these things. Listen to your heart. Deep down, you already know the right thing to do.
Yeah, maybe so. I can't just walk away and do nothing, I guess. At any rate. I'm not the cleanliest person, but someone has to take out the trash. Okay then. Kiryu-san, thanks for this. You've helped me sort a few things
But
out.
your drink's clipping through the
Really?
table.
If that's so, I'm happy for you.
You're damn fine company to drink with. I appreciate you hearing me out.
Say, why don't we toast with a real drink?
You almost had me there.
And one more for Namba.
Hey, Namba.
Kiryu-san. Shit. I don't know what to do.
Honestly,
Can we
I've
just
had
have
worse
this
reactions
discussion?
to my face.
Okay, remember everything going on? Yeah, the guy stalking Miyabi-chan in my old workplace, the bigwig.
Sure. What about him?
He's here in Ijincho, out drinking with some henchmen apparently. Just now, Miyabi-chan called me to let me know. She warned me not to run into him. The thing is, this son of a bitch cost me my job. And he keeps antagonizing Miyabi-chan.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking maybe this is my chance to finally say something to him.
That's all you want to do? You seem like you're ready for a brawl.
Guess we'll just have to wait and see. It's just... Kiryu-san, when I saw your face, I knew I couldn't put this off any longer.
Hey, don't make my face your excuse here.
Yeah, I know. It's my decision to go out there. There's too much I need to get off my chest. No turning back this time.
How much have you had? You seem a little tipsy.
Little or nothing.
Okay. Let's make some magic, Kiryu-san. Follow me into battle.
Wait, this isn't like you, Namba.
He is full on tipsy.
He's supposed to be somewhere right around here. Hey, Kiryu-san.
Might have had a
Eyes
sip
open
or
for that
something.
guy's
I'm gonna sip her
harasser-ass
12.
face.
You need to take it easy.
Is that good old Nanba standing in my way?
Oh, now that's a lucky break. Finally found you, you dirty swine.
What now? Little grunt. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? You should be bowing.
Why should I bow to you? It's not like I'm your employee anymore, right? I've been laid the hell off. So right now, we're
True
just
rings.
two grown
It's
men,
even ground now.
and you're the one in my way.
Oh yeah, you did get fired. Hey, you guys know about him? Good old Namba here got busted for stealing meds as a nurse.
That's an old story, and not like it sounds. But you're still the creep who harasses his secretaries. You're the one who had me fired, weren't you? Miyabi-chan and I were friends, and you couldn't stand to see it, right?
Yeah? So what? That it? Is that why you're so upset with me? Losing your 9 to 5?
It's not just that. Miyabi-chan lost her first job as a secretary because of you.
Guilty as charged. Oh, are you here to avenge her? Well, throw down, little man. Come get some.
The hell'd you say?
Don't let him make you throw the first punch. He'll just use that as an excuse to gang up on you.
Too late.
Your big old buddy here's pretty sharp. But you don't need his advice, do you, Nanba? Prove you're a man and take a shot at...
That's so. So, you admit it was you then?
What?
You fired me on your own. It wasn't a company decision. That means... It means Ichiban was never the reason. He's 100% innocent. He's blame-free.
Huh? What are you rambling about?
Huh.
We did it, Kiryu-san. Ichiban wasn't at fault, just like I figured.
Nanba, don't tell me.
Somebody explain what he's saying to me. Fuck that, actually. Talking is bullshit. I'm a man of action.
Wait, he's not fighting me? I'll kill you!
I won't hold back.
Still the best fucking super.
Not a fair fight.
That's a lot of cash. Literal bottle poison. Yep.
Wait a second. Hold on, please. What's gonna happen to me?
Hey, Mr. Grab-ass, sir. You leave Miyabi-chan alone, starting right now. All you do to her is give her a secretary job again. Obviously, not working underneath you, that is. You assign her to the most decent boss you have down there.
But I...
Oh, is that not doable for some reason? Maybe my friends and I should come find you again and again?
No, you got it. She's back to secretary work. Just please, don't hit me anymore.
Huh. That'll do. You should be honored, you know. This guy's fists are famous.
Oh, sheesh. Let's get out of here, all right? Crowd's gathering.
I should beat up capitalists more often. Let me go talk to the CEO of capitalism real quick. I just want to talk.
Forgive me, Kiryu-san. It was all the adrenaline rush.
Don't worry about it. Kasuga's lucky to have a friend like you.
Huh?
I never realized. This whole time you weren't bitter about losing your job. You were worried that Kasuga might feel like he's to blame.
Yep. Ichiban's carrying so much guilt on his shoulders, thinking he got me fired. I had to be able to assure him that it was never his fault. All this time, Ichiban's been suffering needlessly, feeling like he owes me. I just wanted to relieve him of that burden.
But even if it had been because of the online thing, you never held it against him, did you?
Of course not. How could I have? He didn't do anything wrong.
I see.
One thing, though. I've been biting my tongue for weeks now, and it's been pretty exhausting. Because I really did love that job, you know? So after they fired me, I had to make sure not to mope about it near Ichiban, in case he took it to heart. And now, I'm so glad. I'm glad because Ichiban is just unhateable. I could never be mad at him. Not for any reason.
It's true.
Nanba.
Ichiban's like the most lovable
Sorry.
person in the Yakuza series.
I'm just feeling relieved.
Nanba, for tonight only, what do you say we have a real drink?
You're devious, Kiryu-san. If we're gonna do this, I insist we go top shelf. Bartender, give me your #1 best and most affordable offering.
Hooray, squared away. Oh, it gives them more costumes. Alright, we're going to put off the other two for now because I don't need the first 2 hours of the stream just being drink links. It's get some actual story done, or at least side story if there are. I don't think there are any side stories actually. Huh. Real story only it is then. Let's go. As prepared as I'm ever gonna be.
Yo! They even brought a couple of babes for us. All right. I can't wait to get my hands on this crew.
Dumbass. Bet he has no idea one of these babes is the Queen of Komijul herself.
Ignorance will do you in like that.
Kiryu-san, I don't see Sawashiro anywhere.
If anything, he's deep inside the warehouse.
Here's the plan. We push forward until we see him in person. Anyone who gets in our way gets taken out.
Hey, what's with you people? You think you can waltz right in? Don't just fucking ignore me! You wanna get dumped in the bay?
If you're gonna bring it, then bring it. Yapping with you is a waste of my time.
That's it, you're dead!
Bring it on.
You're going to regret this.
And you know why you're gonna regret this?
Are you done with all the fun
Because
and
of
games yet?
In for the kill!
bees! They're still amazing.
I won't hold back. Time to take out the trash.
There we go. Time to throw some fools in the water. True. But I have to do tiger style neighborhood.
I'm on a roll. Let's go.
To make sure I don't kill them all with bees first.
Follow my lead.
Yep, come over here. I need you over here so I can eat move you.
Who wants to go?
You. Yeah, that's right. Get closer. No, nope. Get closer to the edge of the... No. Yeah, you bastard.
Think you can handle this?
With all the
Let's make this quick.
None of them are close enough to the water to heat move them in.
I gotcha.
Wait. Can I? Heat action. Yeah!
No begging for mercy now.
Still the best one. Just pick them up and throw them in the water. God, I forgot it. All the stuff they had.
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Watch this.
I've also forgotten what all the prompts are for all the attacks.
You want some?
All you
Just dies on his turn.
You're going to regret this.
Nice combo. Just break the bottle over his head.
You picked the wrong opponent.
The hell? I think something's screwy with my battle earnings.
Tell me something. Aren't you people here to turn your lives around? Or let me guess. You think you'll get a clean slate in Hawaii? And all you've got to do is follow orders. If that's how you see it, you'll never return to society, no matter how hard you try. If you're serious about making a change, start by thinking for yourself.
The answer is Regals. You eat ice cream as dinner. And then you just
I
get
don't get
best of both
lectures
worlds.
like him. Only thing my enemies get is a lesson in pain. That's how it works in Komijul.
Oh, she just stomped his fucking elbow.
That's gotta hurt.
Guess even Sunhee cuts loose when she's mad.
You can't stop me, Raggles. I already did. I had an orange sickle frosty.
I
It
see
was
the
part of
men
dinner.
out front gave you no trouble.
Yeah. They won't be getting up anytime soon. I take it they could use the rest.
Don't worry about them. Bargain barrel thugs aren't exactly at a premium these days. What with the dissolution leaving so many ripe for the picking.
Isn't your job to fix that? Or is this second disillusion of yours just a way to exploit them? After everything you've done, this was your chance to light their path.
I won't deny that. You know, one of them said something rather profound. Going clean was like prison all over again. You know, people like us have no freedom. Of course, he must have had eyes on him everywhere. You never know what an ex-Yakuza will do, right?
What would pea
And
flavor
I'm
ice
not
cream?
even at the saddest part. We have nearly 100 people working here at all times, but they only need a single supervisor, if that. What makes that possible is the structure of our warehouse. Take a look at this observation tower. It's designed so you can't see in from outside. Because of that, you never know when you're being watched.
We've
Meaning,
never had a
you
savory
can
ice
never
cream
slack
before.
off. They call it a panopticon. Any idea why these were invented?
To keep prisoners in line.
And twisted, isn't it? These people wanted to escape the dog-eat-dog world of a criminal. Yet what do? Crawl right into another form of prison.
Tell me, why gather them under one roof and then ship them over to Hawaii?
To rehabilitate them, of course.
Is that the only thing Ebina said? If he hasn't let you in on anything else by now, don't get surprised when he casts you aside.
You may want to mind your words. These four are some of the Seiryu clan's strongest.
And
And they don't take kindly to insults. Especially when it comes to Ebina-san. They also won't hesitate to kill. Whether they've been
Oh,
given
is it
clearance
time?
or not.
beat Sawashiro's ass.
Pretty bold for Yakuza in this day and age. Then again, I've seen plenty like that in my time. They have all come and gone. Now, you want to know what real strength is? Now let my fists do the talking!
This sounds like it's time. That is... Wow. Sword cane? Yep, time to beat Sawashiro's ass.
Trey Kane, huh? Don't see that every day.
Probably not always got up his sleeve. Let's stay on our toes.
Always start with the bees.
Hold back. You want to fight? Ready for the knockout?
Let's finish this!
Last one now.
Begging for mercy now.
What?
Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Okay.
Let's get fancy.
That's the rest of them taken care of.
Let's raise hell!
I'll take one.
Out of my way!
You're going to regret this.
Just gonna stand there? Who wants to go?
Ultimate bees. Nice, got the poison on it.
Follow my lead. Nothing personal.
Now we're
Also, this might be the best boss theme I've heard in a Yakuza game.
What's the holdup?
You want some?
have fun with this. Your heart's mine.
No burn.
Time to shine.
Gonna get the bleed on him. Yep, got a bleed on him. Took his speed from 7 and went even harder. Yep. It's really good. Okay, when's he gonna pull the sword out of it? Here. Like, I'd be more impressed if it wasn't a sword cane
Guess
and
you're
he's
not
just
all
trained
show.
using a normal
No.
ass cane.
Let's wrap this up.
Well, he's back to basics. Wonder what's next.
Got a bad feeling about this. Stay on your guard.
Something wrong?
Are you down?
Well, poison again.
I won't hold back.
It's the strongest thing I have.
If you want to die,
It's probably the best ultimate they could have given Kiryu.
Maybe just stay down. This is getting old.
There went a fourth of his HP.
Want to play, do we?
Who wants to go?
If I could
Watch
just-
this. Your heart's mine.
And it's over with the single rose.
You picked the wrong opponent.
Yeah, I think there's something wrong with my money. I think I'm getting way more than I'm supposed. What if it's something I have equipped?
doing better than I thought.
Hell yeah. Moving up in the world.
There's more where this came from.
Strong.
Yes!
Go down memory lane, I 3 back. That's pretty nice. Friends need part of the, something from respective bosses. Yeah, it's the tattoos from the bosses.
We really did it. We beat Sawashiro. Way to go, Kiryu-san.
You need to get me out of here. I can't speak freely around them.
What the fuck?
Hey,
Yeah,
go.
pretty much.
What do you think you're doing?
Kiryu's got the right fucking idea.
Hey, better if they don't know where I am. Quick, throw me in the water.
Sure that's a good idea?
Not much of a choice here. Meet up at Ichi's place after.
Essence of throwing.
Wait, Kiryu-san, seriously?
What'd you do that for?
We're done here. Next up is Ebina.
Guy's just full of surprises, isn't he?
Ah, tell me about it. But I'll admit, hearing Sawashiro scream as he plummeted into the sea, priceless.
Sure didn't see that coming.
Essence of helping Sawashiro out water style. I've got a really good water element attack I want to show you.
Now it all adds up. So Sawashiro wanted to get tossed to the ocean.
Yeah.
Regal's
We made
question.
plans to meet up at Kasuga's place.
This mean we're trusting him after all?
Depends on how our conversation goes. Now, I imagine he'll want to keep a low profile.
There you go, Regals.
Maybe we'll get to see him in disguise.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
He's gonna show up in an idol outfit. Sawahiro. Nah. No sub-story. I'm assuming the sub-stories don't come back until we get back to Ichiban. Not just for everyone, it's true. Ichiban is a very trust first, ask questions later kind of person.
Sawashiro, you should see yourself right now.
I'd appreciate you sticking to the point. I'm not made of time, you know.
All right.
I think that's an ecology outfit.
First, we need to know where you stand. Who is Ebina to you?
The visionary responsible for the Second Great Dissolution. And a man after Masumi Arakawa's own heart.
We thought the same at first. But in light of his recent behavior, I'm sure you've noticed something's up by now.
Yeah. The Second Dissolution's just a smokescreen. A shiny ad to pull in fresh recruits. But I found that out too late. After sending Ichi to Hawaii.
Gee, isn't the timing convenient?
She's a
Does
bitch,
sound
but
that
she's
way.
being in a bitch in
If
the
it
right
was a lie,
direction.
I'd expect something a bit more convincing.
He has a point. Look at that. Your slimy reputation precedes you. And it's in your favor.
Let's talk about Kasuga in Hawaii. He's there to lure out Akane-san, isn't he? And it was Ebina who proposed that. Likely to curry favor with Bryce. Sound right?
Right on the money.
If that's the case, why are you still working with him? You had to have known. What the hell Akane-san's going through? Dodging death at every turn? Isn't she the woman your boss loved?
Yeah, but don't forget, Ichi's over there. As long as he's in Hawaii, Akane-san's in good hands.
Yeah, about that.
Placing your bets on Kasuga-kun, are we? Sounds like you trust him.
Something like that. But with him on the job, I can focus on the real work I gotta do.
Real work? And that would be...
Putting Ebina's fake plan into action. I'm gonna see the Second Great Dissolution through.
Huh?
But if I have any hope of doing that, I need to know Ebina's true motive.
Motive for what?
The waste management business he's running with Polycana. It has something to do with nuclear reactors. Specifically, the waste these
Wait,
reactors
what?
pump out.
What?
Nuclear waste? As in, from power plants?
Yeah.
Just making a
On
dirty
one
bomb.
end, there's spent fuel rods, which can still be repurposed and weaponized. Without strict protocols in place, they could easily fall into the wrong hands. On the other end, there's dirt, water, concrete, equipment, and what have you that end up getting contaminated. These are considered low-level radioactive waste, and while they're not as deadly, there's a lot of it. And with Japan dragging its heels in the decommissioning process, we're left with mountains of waste that'll remain toxic for centuries. The best they can do is silo it off in temporary storage facilities and hope a solution arises in the future.
Oh, that's why that was a story element.
Oh yeah, I hear about that on the news every now and again. No matter where they try to build these facilities, the locals always fight against it.
That's precisely what Polycana honed in on. For over 20 years, they've been stashing nuclear waste from around the globe on their private island. You know it as.
Melee Island, right? According to Polycana, that's paradise. A reward for only the chosen.
Yeah. Real fitting, isn't it?
Using sacred ground to hide away toxic waste. Bryce has a real sense of humor.
Also, the fee they charge for processing the waste isn't cheap. And I'm sure Ebina gets a nice cut. But beyond that, I still don't know where all our ex-Yakuza factor in. My guess is they're needed for loading and transport.
So that's it then. Ebina's yet another money-hungry maniac. Now, I know I shouldn't say this, but hear me out for a second.
It's sacred to him,
Polycana's
right?
willing to bear the brunt of Japan's nuclear waste problem? In spite of all the issues, isn't it a win for the country?
From what I understand, each country's responsible for its own nuclear waste. How does Ebina plan on going around the law?
Well, he won't have to if they loosen regulations. Politicians, bureaucrats, and investors are all waiting to jumpstart the nuclear industry in Japan. And to keep the money flowing, they'd build even more reactors if they could. And naturally, they'd also welcome any waste disposal method that seems
Well,
convenient.
this is cheap and convenient.
So
Surely
if one
nothing's
day you
illegal
hear the
here.
TV saying how the government wants to ship its waste offshore, that means they've already started trying to sway public opinion. And eventually, a change in legislation will follow.
Wow, that's insane, right? There's a chance Ebina and Polycana could legally be in the clear. If only it weren't the Yakuza and a cult, I might have just took it and shrugged. Sorry if this sounds biased, but there has to be an ulterior motive somewhere.
There absolutely is.
In other words, you're sticking with Ebina to figure out that motive.
It's most likely
Yes.
sacred to the Polycana
You say
themselves
that,
before
but
Bryce
did you
showed
really
up.
need to blow
The ones that were
Kiryu-sama's
actually
cover?
like
You know,
not
on the Tatara
full
channel.
blown cult.
I merely read the script I was given.
All right.
It's true that for Ebina, the second dissolution might just be a means to an end.
No,
However, if Masumi Arakawa were
because he
alive,
took over
this
control
is
after
something he would have wanted.
the previous founder
And if
died
whatever
and made a
Ebina's planning would
replica
subvert that,
of the thing
I'll
that's been
bring
passed
them
down
the
from
very
the
foundation.
leaders. He made a replica
see.
of that to convince everyone he's the new
When
leader.
that time comes,
But he was never the leader in the
I
first
would
place.
hope
Nor was he
to have
intended
the
to be.
dragon of Dojima's support.
The kid that is with
That's why I
Ichiban's
went
mom
through all
is
this
supposed to be the
to
proper
speak
leader.
with you.
And that's why they're in hiding.
How
Because
could
she
the great
has the
dissolution
real
be forged
version of the
with
replica
Tojo
that
and the Omi
Bryce
Alliance
has.
crumble like this?
Where he
People put their lives on the line to open up a path for the future.
effectively Bryce
All it
took
took
over
was
and
4
turned
years
it
to
into a
fail.
cult.
Kiryu-san.
Guess your plans weren't so airtight.
They were just a religion
As
before
a
that.
country, Japan's not exactly kind to those who make mistakes. Far from it, actually. So yeah, these ex-Yakuza had nowhere to turn but Ebina. Getting back on their feet wasn't an option.
No, something's not right. It shouldn't have been like this. This wasn't the plan they told me about.
Yeah,
The plan we all believed in.
hence why they're on the
Sorry.
run.
Who are
Bryce is
they?
trying to have the True Blood killed.
The leaders of the Great Dissolution. Daigo Dojima, 6th chairman of the Tojo clan, along with Goro Majima and Taiga Saejima.
Oh yeah, flashback time. So at some point I should really try that NVIDIA mic, like, background noise eliminator. Oh, that was the end of chapter 10, okay. I didn't know I was that close. Power and London Hawaii's underground which characters in universe have interacted. Yeah. By using the replica that he made of the
You've made a wise decision,
Artifact.
gentlemen. Be it poison of the soul or the soil, trust that Palakana's fires will purify. Let it cleanse your sins and your refuse. You are all now members of my family. In due time, the leaders of your country will unveil a new energy initiative. Finally, your great nuclear reactors will come to life again, enriching us all. Truly, those fortunate enough to be gathered here will be made prosperous.
Isn't Treo supposed to
will
be on the
made
outside of this
fat
now?
with wealth.
We are in your debt.
We
my
beat his
gentle
ass for a
sage.
reason.
On behalf of all citizens of Japan, thank you for cleansing our nation. I've spoken to the minister. We're clear to begin reopening the power plants.
My humblest gratitude.
If I may be so bold, you are a ray of silver light that is shone upon our burdened economy. In so many words, a savior.
Let us not forget our silent partner, Ebina-san. We owe this day to you as well. You deserve far more glory than we can offer.
Indeed. You've done a great deal for us, Ebina-san.
You honor me, Chairman. Once my organization is restructured, I look forward to sharing the public eye with you. Till then, I graciously accept your guidance.
Time to go give Treo another visit, I
In the
guess.
future.
Apologies, gentlemen. I fear our time is up. I'm overdue for a ritual with my flock. Farewell.
Yeah, that's right.
Good news, Overseer. What is it?
We secured the girl. She's coming in on the next boat.
And am I supposed to be impressed by this? Had you settled this earlier, I wouldn't have relied on Ebina's help. If ever there comes a day when he uses this against us, it'll be your last, Dwight.
There won't, I swear.
I look forward to taking him down again, as per his contract. Oh yeah, that's great. Have a bunch of kids kill people. Bill's character.
You have all been chosen. Father Bryce has granted you the right of fire.
Right to fire.
Now, forsake yourself to the flames and save these lowly sinners. Keep going. Their impurities have not been fully purged. They are to be unspoiled, nothing less.
They better be practicing the blanks approach. Oh no, he loves violence.
You have made me very proud, my children of Palikana. Even if the world were to collapse into darkness, I'm confident your flames would light the way.
You're still awake? You're no good to her exhausted, you know.
Yeah, Yamai.
Lonnie!
I'm so sorry, Akane-san. It's all my fault.
Yamai is legitimately morally gray.
Fucking hell. What a sorry sight.
He just carries that crowbar with him everywhere.
Hey.
Ow!
I don't particularly give a shit if you run out the clock bawling like a child, but remember one thing. Kazuma Kiryu's still out there,
many times already. He saw something in you. Somehow.
Oh, that made my head ring.
Get up.
You're right. It's time to go.
Start moving then. You've wasted enough time.
Yeah.
You were there all along. My guiding crowbar. Alright, back to Ichiban. Who the hell are you? Thanks for taking care of Kiryu-san, by the way. Take our patriarch. I just did what I was told. Might be rude to ask, but how'd you end up here? Story the same as the others. We're a bad situation to rescue. Different reasons, different folks. One way or another, we lost our place. Many I drifted for some time, and I ended up here. Took us in without question and gave us a new home. It's true Yamai killed a man. Yamai's probably killed like 500 people. Twitch what? I'm not dropping frames. Oh, did you see? Oh, yeah. Twitch's servers on the whole have been shit for the last 6 months. Like, they'll just... it doesn't matter what streamer I watch, they'll just randomly get kicked back and forth. Oh, no. Hold on. Alright, that's good. I like that. Do this faster. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Go away. You're not needed, browser source. What I needed was you. This. Yeah, there we go. It's perfect. Decided to be 500% zoomed in. Yeah, Chrome just do that sometimes. Somehow carved out his own land in Honolulu. Sheer strength of will. Smack dab in the middle of a mafia strike. Whispers on the story gave us something to believe in. And so, Yamai Syndicate was born. Whatever you guys didn't call yourselves Yamai family. Where did Syndicate come from? Well, we were never Yakuza. Yeah. Tomizawa, what was it? Tell me, did Yamai ever have you swear an oath? No, I guess not. The old guard calls him patriarch and keeps up the act. Understandable that new members might make assumptions. Not to say we consider ourselves upstanding citizens, of course. Words aside, we know what we're involved in. We're part of an ugly legacy.
Oh.
Might never liked the patriarch title. However, I think he's grown tired of fighting it. Starting to see why people are so loyal.
Thank you.
Thanks for the chat, old man. Men in my age seize the opportunity, any opportunity to ramble, and it's true, they do. Yeah, that's right. Chitose betrayed us, so she's gone. For now.
Hey.
I know we've been buried deep in shit before, Casca, but this time it feels the deepest.
No.
Maybe, but no use swallowing in it. We have to go after Lonnie. Gotta move while she might still be alive. Yeah, but where do we even start looking? I haven't got a clue for fucking one right now. When we found out about Akane's son and Lonnie, they were finally... I thought we were finally good, and they took it all away from us. Can't stop thinking about how Hanawa-san and Wong... Shit. Shit. This whole time we've been playing right into the bad guy's hands. Are you gonna be our new party member?
Uh-huh.
Got people tracking the Barracudas and the Ganzi. We're lucky someone might cough up some info about the girl. Is it time for you, my fourth party member? To replace Chitose?
Is Chichan around?
She was here a while ago.
Shit.
You don't think? Could she have bailed on us?
I assumed she did.
Seriously? Why would she do that now?
This whole time, Age's been using her to play us like suckers. Maybe she figured, now that the truth's out, we'd take revenge.
But Chi-chan tried to warn us, didn't she? When Polycana was on their way, she came clean. She has to know she's still one of us.
She also admitted to ruining your life.
Think of it this way. If Chi-chan had given AG up just a few minutes earlier, Lonnie might still be here. Hanawa-san and Wong might still be alive.
I'm sorry, Kasuga, but Tomi's got a point there.
You too, Adachi-san. She must have had a good reason. Chi-chan wouldn't cut and run. I'm sure she's still around here somewhere.
Oh yeah, she was just in the bathroom.
Chi-chan? Damn it, there's no answer.
Chitose, her name was? I just got a report in. She took off on her own a while ago.
Chi-chan?
Matter of fact, she swiped one of our pistols on the way out.
Huh?
That takes skill. My men know how to keep them under lock and key.
Yamai, when did Chi-chan leave? Do you know?
We clocked the piece missing just now. Girl must have left half an hour ago at least.
What would she want a gun for? She'd be going after Lonnie on her own?
No way in hell.
That's not what my gut's saying. She's going after them. AG and Polycana. She must know where they are.
We can't let her! Chi-chan will get herself killed!
And we have no one who could use bees on the team right now.
Hey, wait! Hold on a minute. Chi-chan may know where she's going, but we don't.
Aw. No, Yamai. Party member. I can't fight without bees. Listen, before we act rashly, we need a plan, right? Okay then, I say we talk to the tattoo lady again. Kyuzo, huh? Yeah, I bet if anyone else knows what Chi-chan has said, it's her. That's not much of a plan, but we'll have to do. Let's go.
In it for the long haul.
Oh, I did a bit more grinding on Kiryu than I did on Kasuga. Kiryu's team is like 10 levels higher.
What? Got something to say?
Oh, this is the gotcha. No, thank you. Wanted to check was... Looks like side story. Oh, nope. There's one. Two. Say, it looks like side stories aren't available, but I guess I just did all the ones over here. Because now that I'm not on a deadline to try to finish this before Rebirth comes out, might as well get back to the side stories. Oh, it's sunrise. Nice. Or sunset? Probably sunrise. What is this? Oh no! I know what this is. Oh, Doc, is that Sojimaru? Right you are, fresh out of the lab. The Sojimaru intelligence model. Doesn't look much different from before, but what's under the hood, you said, right? Astutely recalled. The chassis may be similar, but her internals are totally revamped. In the simplest terms, she learned how to think.
Wow.
How is that possible? As they say, seeing is believing. Allow me to demonstrate. Here, 2 servings of shaved ice. Looks tasty. Now let's place it on the ground. Okay. Notice that Sujimaro doesn't respond. It's because there's still food, not trash. However, if I were to consume one of them... Ah, brain freeze! Oh my god. Of course. Did he rehearse this? What a dumb gag. Now that I place the empty cup back. Trash detected, trash detected. Oh. God, I forgot the music. You guys tell the difference. Didn't even touch the uneaten one. Astonishing, isn't it?
Sup?
Should have for other stuff, like, would you consider a broken surfboard trash? Theoretically, yes. Theoretically? Right now, Sujimaro is something like a newborn. Her AI will constantly evolve over time. The fashionable term for it is deep learning. No, I don't really follow, but it seems like you're saying she'll get better at knowing what's trash or not. That's exactly it, which leads me to another request. Would you be willing to help me teach Sujimaro to classify trash more intelligently? Intelligently classify trash? How do we do that? For instance, here's a discarded bento. Obviously, eating it would make you sick. But you certainly call that trash, yes? Now, by using the same token, here's a nice watch, even a bend. It's perfectly usable, not at all trash, simple. Let's admit my eyes aren't what they used to be. At my age, it's difficult to quickly tell trash from non-trash. Guess I won't ask why he'd work on a vacuum cleaner of all things, then.
Got it.
I think I got you. You should show me your stuff. You show me stuff, I say whether it's trash or not, and Sujimaro listens. Precisely so. But Sujimaro must learn to be fast, so you'll have to model split-second assessments for her. No one wants a ponderous vacuum. Hard to believe my speed would matter, but if you say so, oh god. Are you ready to go? Probably not, but sure.
Yeah.
Excellent. Sujimaro, engage in learning mode. I'm gonna categorize the professor as trash. Decide quickly the split item is trash or not. You only have 3 seconds to make your assessment. Be fast and accurate in order to properly educate Sujimaro. Looks like I'm gonna sort the trash from the non-trash. Trash. This is trash. 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 I have a feeling the professor's picture is gonna keep coming up. Yeah, that's it. That one's trash. That's pretty. It's not trash. Stop! Stop! Time out, Lord Sharp. You're being far too careless. Even I can see the errors piling up. Why don't you have a drink of water and comment?
Sorry.
What? What was... You're not telling me which one I got it wrong on. I guess the pretty bottle was trash. 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 Not trash. Not trash. No. I guess that's a broken surfboard. Doesn't look broken to me. You could probably just wax it. Sure. Stop, stop, time out. Which...
Sorry.
It's all sandy, 100% unusable. True. Get any sand on your surfboard, it's over. Like, this game sucks because it gives you zero feedback about what you're doing wrong. Like, I have a feeling I know what it is. And it's, they want me to pick the professor's picture as trash. To be like, oh, now we can continue because he's going to get attacked. Oh, no, there we go. Apparently the thing I got wrong with the sandals were trash. Very, very good. That should be plenty of usable data. Yeah, sure, someone's casual sandals that aren't beat up at all. Totally trash. King interpretation. Sonny might need a bit of time to update. Come back a little later, though, and she'll have practically be aboard. One of them was chewed on? I didn't even say that. Does she learn in her sleep or something? Alright, I'll give it some time. Which means we walk 3 blocks away and come back. Like, I had a feeling it was going to be like, oh, you have to pick the professor, because haha, funny, he gets attacked by the machine. Let's do this one and then we'll go back. Oh, right.
We need to slow down now.
So most of this, in fact, I'm not even going to bother with it. So most of the sub-story was already done because I triggered it by accident. It wouldn't let me leave the sub-story until I had done part of it. So I just did all of them, so.
Welcome.
Effectively, the sub-story boils down to, it's the exact same sub-story from 7. This dude's obsessed with the fucking secretary, so he keeps taking tests to try to impress her, and she gets interested in Ichiban instead, and he freaks out. It's literally the exact same sub-story. There are a lot of cool things here in Hawaii. Some souvenirs I actually have utility too. One time I decided to just check out a shop of curiosity, I ended up staying there way longer than expected. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's always, I always walk out of shops with new souvenirs in hand. So I have so many cute mugs and trinkets. How can I resist? Lately, I've been eyeing the ABC store gift set too. The things they included all seem neat. Oh.
Sup?
This is for you, Laura Chan. John.
Oh.
So I guess I sure guess thank you so much. Is that not the sub story?
Hi there.
Welcome. Have you decided on
I did all the
which exam
exams.
to
I
take?
don't understand why the sub stories matter.
Please come again.
All right. Is the sub story that I have to like get her relationship level up?
Welcome.
Spends all the time at home doing chores. Everybody,
Oh.
such mind I go. Makeup, Hawaiian cosmetics. Okay. I guess I need to keep bringing her items to get her relationship level up to continue that. Anyway, back to the. Yep, back to the robot. Oh, the professor's about to be attacked.
I'll put you in your place.
All right, let's go.
Feeling good.
Oh yes, I also got enough stuff to get Ichiban's pen ultimate weapon. The poop stick. I ran the dungeon a lot.
Here I come. Someone
Yeah, I should have gotten rid of that.
Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now. Someone order Jeff.
All right, let's do it. Let's get it done.
Oh, I was hoping the poison would kill him.
Take this.
Let's go. Let's go.
Vermin, Inferno, and Lumberjack ass. I like Lumberjack ass.
Who do I add
Okay, maybe the money isn't off because that was actually a normal amount of money. Also, that reminded me. I need to get Drop of Devil from him. That's good. There we go.
Hey.
Oh, Lord Shrub, just in time. Sojimaru rebooted her ace become far more advanced. Please take a look. Now, what am I looking for? This is Sojimaru unit has got a dramatic improvement. Her current calibration is version 2.1. Well, it sounds fancier at least. Now behold her true potential. Look there. We shall have Sojimaru canvass this entire area and only vacuum up the trash, leaving everything else as is.
Oh.
Something, but there's a lot of suck up here, isn't there? Will it all fit? Not at all, but that's the beauty of the incinerator function. Now fully up and running. Oh god. I remember you mentioning that. Burn up trash as she goes, huh? Right you are. Now, Sojimaru, begin cleaning mode. Cleaning mode activated. Analyzing nearby clutter. Ascent. Ascertaining trash. It's amazing. She really knows exactly what's trash and what isn't. It's perfect. I knew she could do it. Please don't hold back, Lord Shrub. Let loose your praise. Consider this. Sojimaru has not even reached her full potential. Her efficiency will increase the more she learns.
Wow.
She gets smarter. The AI stuff is sure is something. So what happens after she's done vacuuming? Once Sojimaru no longer detects trash, any trash in the vicinity, she'll return. I expect her back any moment.
Sup?
She stalled or something? Oh, that seems odd. Hello, come home, dear. Trash detected, trash detected. Huh? Oh no. She knows that those people are trash.
You new here, tourist? Afraid you gotta pay the toll to pass through. Let's call it 1,000 for your first time.
This can't be happening.
We wasted our time before we double that shit.
Trash detected. Trash detected.
Huh? What the hell?
She recognizes trash when she sees it.
It's a monster! Ah! Hey! Sojimaru's gone crazy! She's sucking up people!
She's cleaning up the streets.
How is this possible?
Damn! That hamburger hit the spot, right?
Yeah. I love going out to eat.
What do you want to do now, babe?
Oh. Scum of them.
Trash detected. Multiple types of trash in close proximity.
Damn.
Whoa!
Seems like she's perfectly calibrated to me.
Not again. How could this thing have gone haywire a second time, Doc?
I never foresaw this possibility. What's she thinking?
Crap! She's moving again!
Oh, detected.
No! That blonde woman's gonna get vacuumed to hell!
Pardon me. Please be aware of heavy traffic in this area and proceed with caution. Have a lovely day.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, why didn't she suck that woman up? That was more like sucking up to her.
Yes, I see. The trash detection AI has evolved. She's now capable of determining whether a human is, well, societal trash.
Societal trash? That's nuts. I mean, how to judge that woman? Sojimaru was practically flirting.
Yeah, that's it. She was listening when I tested her voice recognition by talking about the kinds of women I like.
God damn it.
I must have made too persuasive a case, because Sojimaru's database recognized that young lady as, well, close to ideal.
What are you, in high school? Jeez.
At any rate, Lord Shrub, Sojimaru has become a threat to humanity. We must put a
He's
stop
just
to her.
drifting around in the
Now come assist
background.
me.
Pain in the ass, robotic air sucker.
Sojimaru, I demand you cease cleaning. Hey, listen to me. Stop! You're malfunctioning! Oh, or was that emergency shut-off button?
Oh, that's not a good idea.
Trash detected. Trash detected.
Yeah?
Oh, he's dead.
Professor! What the hell was that just now?
Incinerated.
I suppose it is more efficient to incinerate trash before taking it inside of the body. Clever play, AI.
This is no time for an analysis, Doc. She breathes fire now? Like a dragon?
Worry not, I remember. The emergency shut-off
Of
button
course.
is just over. Sojimaru, it's me! Stop sucking! Lord Shrub, the emergency shut-off button!
Professor! Oh, damn it! It's happening just like before!
And then he was incinerated.
Fine! If I gotta bust this thing up again, so be it!
Yep, of course.
Suck mode engaged.
Oh no. Just gonna give them the suck.
If we don't stop her, she could reduce this place to smoldering rubble! Put the runs at 2,000 degrees to ensure she never misses a spot!
Why are all her specs so terrifying?
It's a good question. Also, why isn't... Oh, okay, I see. And why isn't she weak to water? One side is.
Feeling good. Let's go. That's kicking time.
Yeah, better need a lightning attack. But each one has no elemental lightning, so... Melee doesn't even work on it. Or punch doesn't.
Oh, you getting scared?
Brace yourself!
Oh god.
May I
Oh, come on. Ready as I'll ever be.
I have a lightning attack already.
This might sting a little. This'll do. Get
Going in! Not just unstoppable! She actually seems pissed off!
He's entered crisis mode now, which means their limiters have been disengaged!
Why does the vacuum need crisis mode? Oh, forget it. Why do I even ask?
Well, she's about to enter shutdown mode.
now scram while you still can.
Why can't I get Sojimaru as this Sujimon?
Cleaning mode discontinued. Safety mode engaged.
I did it.
Finally calm down.
I will hydrate. And
Supposed to
snack
make
down.
people's lives easier. Now what? Some kind of self-destruct function?
Delicious
Oh.
pancakes for you. Delicious pancakes for you.
Hell yeah!
Delicious pancakes for you.
This is our best
Delicious
function yet.
Pancakes for you.
Except they're probably made out of trash.
You've saved the day once again. I can't thank you enough. Here's just a small token of my appreciation.
Oh good, that class I don't use. Thank you. The snack of the stream is the Old Trapper Double Eagle beef jerky. And what am I drinking? I am drinking Hint Water, which is a fruit flavored water that I started drinking when I worked in San Francisco because their headquarters is in San Francisco. And when I worked in Zynga, they would give Zynga massive discounts since they were in the same city. So I got very addicted to Hint Water. And so I'm drinking, which one is this? This is the watermelon Hint Water. Heard the shaking, assumed I had Mio or something. It kind of is. Like, I shake it because it makes the fruit flavor in the water stronger. So I shake it before I pour it out.
Please, Doc. Be more careful in the future.
So thank you for the jerky.
You're right, of course. I never imagined vacuum cleaner technology could be so dangerous. AI is a perilous frontier to explore. If nothing else, that's a valuable lesson to have learned from this incident. Which isn't to say my work is done. Once we're back in the lab, I'll make Sojimaru safer and more user-friendly than ever.
I admire how you never seem to give up, Doc. And hey, for a vacuum, Sojimaru might actually have some things to teach us about being better people.
I'll never let her again.
Oh yeah, they were
Well
incinerated.
said. Even I'm not so fine a man that I couldn't have become pancake batter.
I'm not quite sure how you can laugh at that, but
Also, that looks like a pumpkin pie more than pancakes.
these are damn tasty.
Have some more. Have some more.
Don't mind if I do.
So if you say no, does she attack you again?
Aloha!
Siphon shrimp. I think that's supposed to coconut flavor.
Oh, I'm starving.
They're 10 inches tall, of course they look like pie. That's a fair point.
I'm ready to...
That
is great.
Stop. Thank you.
There we go. Nice and handy. Alright. Stuff's right down here.
Hello.
A new friend. Oh, there's purples over here. Man, I must spend some time grinding. I'm gonna build the stream. 'Cause I got new people to kill. Hey, the docks are dangerous again. Nice. Oh, hey, it's the boxer. Fucking all, I'm updating my grocery list to get pancake stuff, as you should. In fact, the pile of pancakes about 1 to 2 feet tall. Make sure you put a little bit of vanilla in those pancakes to make them extra delicious.
Hey.
How's it hanging? Chipmunkoska, you actually showed up. Easy though. Yep, you know something's different about you somehow. Glad you noticed. See, after our last bout, I made a complete 180. I realized I need to perfect myself as a fighter. Saw that and even thought I had talent. Wasn't letting it grow. All I was doing was flexing. But that's all over and done with. All right. That's how much I've improved. You have to see for yourself, won't you? Standard ingredient uses also uses baking spice and brown sugar. Nice. I meant like, I mean, you may mean the same thing, but I meant like get a vanilla bean and scrape it into the batter. It makes a huge difference. not extract, like actual vanilla bean. So we doing this or what? Ready when you are. All right then, here we go.
This should be fun. The battle is on.
This could be hilariously easy.
Let's get it done.
2 hits.
Win to be proud.
You have paste on hand because you don't like spending $50 on a single spice. Oh, the paste works too. Take another shot at making your own vanilla paste suspension. The store-bought stuff is a lot of sugar, not enough vanilla. Yeah, it's always better if you can make your own. Let's say you improved plenty. Now you're used tough as nails. It took me 2 hits to take you down to sub 1. So I don't have to take you down. How you get better every time. Oh, I kick a few thousand people's asses on the road on the way here. Until you've been trading your ass off, though. Yeah, it wasn't until our last fight that it hit me. I was only polishing my image, not my skill. That had to change. Before, I was only beating down weaklings. That kind of gets old. Just one meaningless smackdown after another. But I fought and felt something I hadn't felt in forever. I was energized. I remember why I started fighting in the first place. To feel alive. You really haven't made a 180 good for you, man. Hey, you think my viewers have noticed difference too?
Hmm?
What, you still making those videos? Oh, hell yeah. Take our previous match, for instance. My most popular video yet.
Huh?
You were filming that? Yeah, didn't I tell you? My bad. Don't trip. I made sure your face was blurred out. Privacy rights and all that. You guys still had any privacy on the internet? Whatever. What are people saying about our fight? I think my fans are enjoying it. They had to pull out all the stops only to lose. I think that's exactly what made it such a thrill. Turns out people like the serious competition way better. They feel more from it like I did. So don't go thinking this is over. I still got training to do, techniques to master, and then we'll have us a finale. Once I beat you in front of millions of viewers, it'll be the ultimate comeback. Fitting into an epic saga, wouldn't you say? You got it all planned out, huh? Hope you don't mind if I pull my own spin on it. I won't give it a try.
Okay.
Alright then. I see. Learned Heart of a Champion.
What are you looking at?
Nothing right now, but I'll be back later. Alright. Wait, no, that's the, bring gifts for her. Oh, right. This one I ran into and then put off because we had other stuff to do. I can go back and do it. It's the mall escape sub-story upstairs. Okay, how to go upstairs. Oh, he's already fully metered. Oh, hey. Come to the warehouse behind the docks. Again. Watch out from Asakura, but he's all amped up for our big finale. Well, he can wait until I do mall escape. What?
Let's do it.
Alright, well, come beat your guys' asses. Luna!
Asuka-san, ready to tackle Anaconda Escape?
Mall's an escape room. Should I give it a shot?
I'm ready. It sounds cool.
Oh yeah, look at those people running into the sign in the background.
Oh, you're the best. I owe you one.
Though, full disclaimer, I'm just a regular guy. I don't know the first thing about acting, so not exactly TV material, you know?
Nothing to fret over. Our show's selling point is unfiltered entertainment. Don't worry about looking good for the cameras. Just get out there and enjoy yourself. With that, Onishi-chan, I leave the rest to be explaining to you. I've got to get everything else set up.
Right. Let me go over the finer details.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Thank you for the 3-year sub fetch. I really appreciate it. It's been 3 years. You remember it was 3 years ago. You were subscribing to me. It's true. I remember that. I remember when you subscribed to me. It was a fun time. It was such a good day. Ha 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 ha. Good times. It was the dorky knight dude from those Dot Hack streams Nox did. I think director of SAPA. That would be Pyros. Pyros is the dorky knight from Dot Hack. Assuming he was playing the games. Or Pyros. Old memories of subscribing. It's like it happened minutes ago. Okay, then here's the long and short of it. Anaconda Escape is what it sounds like. Escape room set within the Anaconda Shopping Center. We also release live anacondas into the mall. That will kill you if you fail. Your job is to reach the goal before the enemies reach you while completing missions along the way. You have exactly 6 minutes to reach the goal. What are these missions you have planned?
Yes.
So we place laptops and containers all throughout the mall. Laptops give you quizzes to solve, whereas containers need keys or passwords. That's all the missions really are. Each time you complete one, your total score increases, leads to better prizes. Quizzes feature trivia all about this mall, so oh god. Oh no. Bear in mind the enemies are looking all over the place, so you have to risk getting caught if you want to win big.
Wow.
Game over. Nope, just thrust into a non-lethal brawl that we're not held contractually liable for. But when I lose, you still incur a time penalty. A win deducts 20, loss deducts 40. So if you don't get caught, don't give up. Still fight your way to the goal as long as there's time left.
Yes.
So play smart and avoid enemies at all costs. So your enemies themselves are 2 types. The runners are obviously quick on their feet but easy to beat. The wrestlers are slower but stronger. So let me see. I can get... Sure, I did mention I want to scope out the mall. Can I study up a bit first?
Yes.
God, I hate quizzes. Gallium. I'm not gonna remember any of this. Rossi and Rosso. Positively gorgeous. Hacksby. Honolulu Dandies, and what do they sell?
Aloha!
Bear jacket, iron robe.
Thank you.
There's no Lulu. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to remember most of this, and I don't want to spend time walking around trying to, what the hell? Memorize things.
Oh.
Well, this is a different side story right next to it. So there's bustling street performers and stuff. Guess ukuleles are really popular around here. Guy even draws in a whole crowd. Hey, got the stage to himself. Maybe he's actually a pro. Wouldn't hurt to drop in for a listen. It will hurt. We have anacondas to escape from. Okay. Okay, do this one. I will. I plan to do it after doing the anaconda escape.
Totally.
The grand prize, here I come. That's the spirit. Now the game will begin as soon as you arrive at the starting point. Break a leg. It sucks until it doesn't. Oh, my favorite. So go right through the wrestlers. Got it. Best enemies make mad dash for the goal. Missions can be found by accessing computers around the mall. The more you complete, the more your reward. You can't complete where though you get a copy of the enemy. Fight them, costing precious time. Oh god. Do they path or do they? Okay, they do path. where I'm escaping to. Nor do I know what these laptops look like. You didn't see shit. Shut up. Oh, hey. Blue gate. So we need to find a blue safe. Oh, God, they're everywhere. Boost attack and defense as you get into the zone.
Break yourself. Now you know when you win to be proud.
You need to pay attention to them. Holy shit! I haven't even. Oh, God. I haven't even found a blue safe yet.
Let's do it. Let's get it done. Enemy in sight.
I think I see a blue safe. It opened. There's a letter and something else in here. Congratulations, you've won 2 points along with some freshly chopped poke. Poke. Freshly chopped my ass. Okay, they are actually getting into combat with me before their meter fills. Like I was watching the meter, it was like a third full when the combat started. Okay, I'm just gonna go down. Oh, is that it? You just have to get downstairs to end it? I guess so.
That's what I'm talking about! Goal! What? What's all this?
Congratulations!
Oh no.
You did it!
Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations!
Haha! That was epic! Yes! Congratulations!
I thought I had to like leave the mall completely.
Thanks, everyone.
Whoops.
Once again, Kasuga-san, fantastic job. You're our totally random last-minute pinch hitter, but you really delivered.
You opened one
really
whole
put up a
box.
fight there, Kasuga-san.
Didn't even
Watching your
interact with
nail-biting
any of the
escape efforts
laptops.
made my palms all sweaty.
I'm just glad I made it to the goal. I wish I could have done more quizzes and stuff, but I wasn't really sure I had the time.
Yeah, it definitely takes smarts and speed to get through it. But nice job. You really outdid yourself.
We captured plenty of great material for the show. You really saved our hides. As promised, here's your prize.
As far as I
boy.
can tell, this broadcast is gonna be a smash hit. A new star's been born among our challengers.
I think so too. So, about next year's show. Mr. Anaconda Reborn versus Gentle Giant Kasuga-san! Oh, wouldn't that send ratings through the roof?
That's pure genius! Shall I start drafting a proposal?
Whoa, wait, guys. I'm just a stand-in. Plus, I'm sure more people out there want to compete. Might as well give them a fair chance, right?
That's certainly true. You're a good guy, Kasuga-san. But if you're ever interested, we'd love to have you again. I'm sure the production team will snatch you up right away.
Maybe one of these days, but for the time being, I'm gonna hold off.
What? Yeah, I know Yonakura. He's our cyclist for the televised journey across America. What do you mean he's got hemorrhoids? They're so bad he'd bleed out the second his ass touches a bicycle seat?
Oh God.
But that's supposed to follow hot on the heels of Anaconda Escape.
No.
Hey, Kasuga-san. You like bikes, right?
I think I've had enough travel for now. Thanks.
I don't see me playing this game again unless they can tell me what the prizes are for playing it.
This might be the best vacation ever.
Koichi's still
All right.
correct.
Too bad it's gonna be a lead 9. Damn it! Through rain or shine, I'll always be ever at your side.
Wow.
Sounds pretty good. Man bun. End up staying for the rest of the show. The music sure is great. Man, am I lucky. Not every day you get to catch Mac Tropico performing in a place like this. Apparently this is his release party. I heard he's gonna go on tour soon. Maybe I'll buy some tickets. Oh, so it's a big deal after all. Can explain a huge crowd. Guess I ought to get going soon too. That was it. End of sub-story.
Whoa there! You okay? I'll hold it steady, so set it down for a sec.
Yeah, sorry. Could you?
And there.
Oh, sorry again, and thanks for the help. This was even heavier than I thought it'd be.
Oh my god,
Don't
trinkets.
sweat. Besides, aren't you a famous singer? You got a whole crew working for you. So
It's my favorite
let them
shop
handle it.
name. OMG
You get
trinkets.
hurt, you can't play your uke anymore. And if you can't play, it's game over.
yeah, you got me there. This event was kind of a rush job, so we don't have much staff working it. I just didn't want to make any more trouble for them. But that'd defeat the point if I got injured, so yeah.
You're a real nice guy,
Guess
aren't
which
you?
sign was
Like,
transliterated.
Even though you made it big, none of that fame went to your head. And the fact that you're considerate of your staff? Mad respect.
Nah,
How do I recognize this
you're
guy's
exaggerating.
face?
Not at all. He's right, you know.
Huh?
Yeah, you're always trying to help us out even after pouring your heart and soul into your performance. Now that the show's over, it's time for us to step up to the plate. Hey, you ought to take a break.
Legally
Relax.
distinct Brad Pitt. Kinda.
I just feel like there's more I could be doing. But you're right. I should step back.
He looks like a fusion
And
of Brad
thank you
Pitt
so
and the
much
actor
for
that played
earlier.
Foggy
It'd
in
be
the
great to
Daredevil
see you
show.
again at another one of my shows.
Yeah, for sure. I'll be looking forward to it. Good luck, man.
Oh my god, he disappeared into nothing. I did not. I was thinking about Foggy from the Daredevil show. I think you're about to get your ass beat.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I don't think I need any more bombs. Sure, I could get him to 99 or 50s where it stops really mattering. I guess I can go do the fight again. Go do the fight and then check where legally distinct Brad Pitt ran off to.
What you looking at?
Oh, that's not good. Pulse for this.
Go, 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 go.
I haven't seen this in a while. Just literally just an ion cannon. Powered by Mario. Okay. That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. I didn't know I could just one-shot him. Oh man, grinding here is going to be easy.
Now scram while you still can.
Anyway, where were we? Jetstream Samurai. Yeah, that's pretty good. What part of not interested don't you get? Buddy, why the cold shoulder? I just want to talk business is all. Yeah, we keep it casual. Thing is, everyone in the MMA community is asking about you right now. Wondering why you're overseas.
Hmm?
You're from Japan? This about him feels, I don't know, sleazy. The final showdown for real. See, we do fight games too. Oh no, haven't been around long, but we are your ranking in subscribers. Ever heard of the Yoshi channel? Look us up sometimes. I'm Yoshida, the man that it's named after, and this here's my bro Sasaki. Boy over there is Takuma. Anyway, we were thinking what we could do to boost our visibility and scoop up those sweet influencer dividends. And then the answer hit us. We should collab with us, Asakura. You're always looking for a fight, yeah? Here's some video ideas we came up with. You won't believe who Asakura fights in Hawaii, or Asakura sends dude to Tacoma with the simple trick, or how about Asakura's homie Yoshi swoops in to save the day? Oh, fuck off. That shit'll go viral on name alone. Forget about it, what we're gonna call it. Right now, let's get some footage of you kicking ass. As for your club, let's say we go pay off some bums. Make them think they're gonna take a few hits. Little do they know what kind of beating's in the works. Oh god, he's trying to start bum fights. And even if they get a drop on you somehow, we'll just cut out any parts we don't want. We'll have you looking invincible out there. Yeah, I'm not about that. All I really care about is real fights. One tough bastard slugging it out against another. Everybody's about pushing your limits. If all I did was put on a show, I'd never get any stronger. That's why from now on, I'm only going to fight if it's a challenge. That's so tame.
What? Yeah.
What, you don't think so? Take your last video, for example. Like, it's watchable, nothing really grabbed my attention. It's just two dudes fighting fair. Who wants to see that? What people want to see is idiots getting pulverized. All you gotta do is lay the smack down, name the video something stupid, and you're trending. Easy as that. As for how we split the proceeds, well... Hey, but say it one last time. I'm done with the hype and the bullshit. People are annoying as fuck. Now get lost. What's wrong with you, dog? We're trying to make you a star. Fine, be that way, asshole.
Hey.
What's the girl? Those guys giving you trouble?
No.
No, they're nobodies. Beta's trying to be alphas. No, wait, here's the finale, isn't it? Gonna get you toughen up even more?
Okay.
Yep, that doesn't phase you, does it? Looks like you're raring to go. Suppose I am. Now let's get to it. Want a good fight, Ichiban? Nice chance to prepare. You ready? Yeah, bring it on. Alright then, it's no holds barred. Give it everything.
This should be fun.
Shithead and his cronies are probably over there recording it.
Ass kicking time. Open wide. Here I go.
Give him a nice proper beatdown.
Wow, that was disappointing.
Ooh.
Let's get it done. Break yourself. Here I go.
3 whole hits. He is getting better. Eat poop stick.
Enemy in sight.
You're even stronger than last time. How'd you do it? Took me 3 whole hits to take you down. Say the same for you. Figured I could beat you on the last round. Damn. Same time, I've never felt so alive. Thanks, Ichiban, for all of it. Right back at you. No, I bet we could have won if we had gotten that. If I'd gotten that punch in. Motherfucker, you were on the ground by the second hit. You never even took a punch, or you never even threw a punch. No use scrapping about it now. Win or lose, you're still an incredible fighter. I learned a lot from you. Even a couple of your signature moves, as a matter of fact. Whoa, back it up a sec. Isn't that like copyright infringement? People are recording people's fights without permission could say the same to you. Touche. Guess we both got to win out of this.
What's up?
By the way, what do those guys from earlier want from you? Oh, they're just some no-name streamers wanting to collab. They saw my matches with you were trending, so they wanted to hop on the wave. Turn them down or what? Of course I did. Guys like that'll do anything to get clicks. They're 100% shock value. Not the kind of thing I'm going for. My theme right now is showing just how exciting a real fight can get. Something anyone who appreciates martial arts can enjoy. Like guys getting beaten with bats covered in shit. Now that's the good stuff. I feel like that's more authentic. Plus, I hate posers, so... Alright, seems like you know what you want. I have to, man. If I didn't know how to curate my content, my fans would see right through me. It's not easy being a producer, you know.
Wow.
I guess there is a lot to keep track of. The way those guys tailed me earlier, I think, made me think. I realized it wasn't all that different from them until recently. I treated fights just like anything else in life. Said whatever I wanted to draw attention and beat down weaker opponents. Had me reliving some of my cringy ass deja vu. That's for sure. That's not who you are now, right? Right. Now, who am I to say, now is way closer to who I really want to be. I owe so much to that to you, Kasuga-san. You helped me take my talent and my dream more seriously. Hey, you inspired me too, man, so what's next for the MMA Maestro? I think I'm going to train a bit more in Hawaii before I head back to Japan. And if and when you head back to Japan yourself, hit me up. Maybe we can hang out and eat. Sure thing. See you then, Oscar. Wow, what a surprise. Bastard. Thinks he's so damn cool. He's changed since he left Japan. Looking in his eyes was too much. This fucking sucks. If he ever showed up in one of our videos, we'd be set for life. Don't worry, boys. We'll just have to go with plan B. Yeah, hello? There's someone I need taken care of. Huh? Sure, you name it, we'll tell you. Yeah, pleasure doing business. Just you wait, Asakura. Soon enough, you'll be training like you've never thought possible. Learn to knock out combo. Here you learned how to get knocked out by a combo. Alright, up. Wait, no. Keep falling for that one. There we go. So got two over there. This was not even marked. The blue, I guess the blue ones don't label anything. Let's find out what this one is.
Let's take it first, man.
Is that a chicken? Kokishiro. Bird food. Here you go, Kokishiro. Hell yeah.
Drive safely.
Forgot you can't greet people while you're on the freaking Segway. You can't do anything on the Segway. Is Oscar in trouble? Yep. We got that. God damn it. Again, I thought we already had a friend. Maybe he wants to run it back? I'll just ask him in person. Might as well head to the warehouse by the docks. Hey, got my sights set on another sub-story already. We'll go back to that in a minute.
It's not a show, shithead. It's not a show, shithead.
It's not a show, shithead. There we go. Let's stay off the Segway for now.
Let me out.
Alright. Hey, buddy. Oh. This fuckwit.
Hmm?
Dude, looks down. Thought he was a big time filmmaker. Come on, fine if we shoot that way, but. Am I helping the asshole who was putting down the other fucking otaku dude? You're Nathan's old classmate, right, James?
Huh?
Oh, you're still kicking around, huh? Actually, you got me thinking over my new flick. I have to admit, seeing Piss Pants Nathan, Jesus Christ, just punch him. Man up and defend those old Japanese movies finally made me curious.
Oh.
Oh, you watch one? These guys were making cinema with barely any budget or effects somehow. It was powerful. The action scenes used real explosives, and the performances were so raw and authentic. Couldn't take my eyes away. Can't believe I never gave him a chance before. Feels like, for once, I understand that dorky coward. Good. Anyway, here's what's important. What matters most now is the movie I'm shooting. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, sound like you were working on something big. Some blockbuster with cutting edge CGI. Or, well, it was supposed to be. Now it feels like it's missing something. I mean, sure, the dailies doesn't look great and all, but everything's so clean. There's no tension. The script's certainly not helping. Oh, so you're admitting you're just a terrible producer then. Once I noticed all that, I couldn't ignore it. I don't know what to do. I feel like I should just quit the whole business. If I keep going, I'm stuck with a cast and crew that specializes in CGI. Nobody knows anything about practical effects or traditional stunt work. These fake explosions, these canned performances, it all feels so cheap. I'm dying for real cinema, man. What do I do? Huh. I know what you didn't strike me as someone with much integrity at first, but I really do love film. My name's on something I want it to be the best it can be.
Wow.
That's a good thing, but hey, do you really still think Nathan's a coward? Nathan? I don't know. I guess I feel bad for how I treated him now. I didn't feel bad about treating him like a massive piece of shit until I watched a nice Japanese film. Now I've seen the error of my ways. I have my own view of what movies could be like, and we need to conform to that. Harass is a shitty thing to do.
Yeah.
It was. It's not like I can even tell you it was wrong. When you can, you should go apologize to him. Planning on it. It's practical effects and traditional stunt work, huh? Yeah, I say you got experience with this. One of a director who's almost obsessed about realism. Got blown up and burnt, but the crew seemed to appreciate my performance. James needed people with the right know-how. These guys could be perfect.
Sup?
If you need help in real explosions and stunts, I know some folks.
Huh?
How do you know anybody? Are you in the industry? Not really, but I happen to be acquainted with a certain legendary filmmaker. So I guess this is only if you did the previous side quest. Let me give him a call. Alright, let's get the legend on the line. Kazuma Kiryu. Yusadachi. That's the legend. Director Bodhi Kashiwa. Oh, hey, I leveled up. What am I now? A laureate. You didn't let it ring 6 times? To what do I owe the pleasure?
Hey.
So look at this other film director here. He's looking for someone who knows true stunt work. Who better than Bonika Kashiwa to help, I figured. Mind giving him some advice? Largely on putting dudes in Peter Griffin's outfit. Guiding now this game has people in them. Oh God, you're right. Say Boni Kashiwa? I don't was too busy to help out some rookie, but I am in your debt. Where can we meet?
Thanks.
Really appreciate it. Just park just off Sunset Street. Let me get dressed, I'll be there. Just give him the glasses and he'll be in no time. Oh, sorry to keep you waiting.
Huh?
Holy shit, you're really him, Boni Kashiwa, the stunt killer.
Huh?
What's that? Wait a minute. I know your face. James Taylor?
Hmm?
My reputation. I met before the boy's the man of the hour in film circles. He's a bigger celebrity than his stars. What? She's visionary by the legendary vehicle killer stunts. Sway the car 1 and 2. He's a genius. We're standing face to face. Why would you be needing me? When I heard James Taylor, I think flashy top-of-the-line CG, not my style. Why would you ever go practical? I'll fill you in. I see. What a funny little story.
No.
Well, don't mind me. I'm simply happy to have skills I can pass down to the new generation. So very well, if you're really serious, let's show you how to craft a true action scene. Yes, please, sir. Let's discuss the plot. What's happening? Picture this. Hundreds of fucking semi-trucks combined to form a giant, no-shit robot to protect the city. He's... Bay. Keyshawn is the hero running through all these colliding semis. God damn it. It's the second part of the fucking avoid the cars sub-story. Normally I just record an actor running in place and doing the rest digitally. Now I see the value of realism. My boy, you're making cinema, you know? And not only do you have to enlist the perfect advisor and myself, but the agency's premier stuntman before you. I trust no one else to gracefully elude life-threatening traffic hazards at Costco. Seriously? You never told me you were a stuntman? Wait, no. You do not want me to do more stunt work, do you? Please, I can pay you generously. Won't you do it for cinema? Sure is passionate about this.
Got it.
Fine. If it's so important to the art of film, then I'll do my part. Let's hop to it then. We'll shoot on Riverside Walk. We three will meet there later. Call my chauffeur and drive us over there immediately. What's be the best? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Oh, hell, let's get it over with. I'll assemble the crew. And I say it's an honor to work with you again, Kasuga-san. 1 second. Extra piece of jerky left over and I wanted to eat it. Honor's all mine, I guess. All those explosions last time were brutal. Well, you're running through a pathway of bombs loaded with kerosene and gunpowder. It had to be brutal. I'm sure you'll shed any latent fear when you see the passion for our directors at work. That's fascinating. So you keep the tempo dynamic. You delay the timing of the dolly intentionally and start on a wide. Exactly. Constant speed and medium shots will bore the viewer. You have to stimulate the subconscious. You're really talking shop because he's not some old sadist after all. Of course not. Just like the two brilliant creators from rival ends of the creative spectrum collaborating at last. It'll make history. Is that really a big deal? I suppose this isn't your average film set.
Whoa.
There you are, Kasuga-san. James and I have gone over most of the details. We're ready for you.
Okay.
Alright, what am I going to be doing? Dodging cars in a fancy suit again?
Uh-huh.
More or less, but this time you'll be dodging semis. What's that mean? Flashback.
Yeah.
Oh, right. This one's about a bunch of trucks crashing into each other. And we have much higher budgets to play with, so we can use far more explosives than last time. Trucks will be flying to and fro non-stop. Brake lines cut. Oh, boy. Your character's in for some real pain if he gets hit. So dodge them all unless you want to ruin the movie. Have fun out there. Well, somehow it's only starting to sink in right now what I signed up for. Remember, speed is crucial. If the camera sees you hesitate, your entire take is ruined.
Got it.
Dodge trucks, reach finish line, do it fast. I know you're a prodigy. Good luck, Kasuga-san. That's my guy. Ready to roll? Lights, camera, and action.
Yeah.
You heard the man. Let's go. we go again.
Let's make it happen. Action!
If I remember last... Oh, God. Never mind. So if I remember last time, I was able to run along the median between the two lanes. But the semis now take up that median,
Let's
so...
make it happen. Action!
Not anymore. Oh God, they swerve now. That's bullshit! That's some bullshit at the end! What the hell? There's no way in hell I could have gotten through that. I'd have to know that ahead of time.
Let's make it happen. Action!
Hope you didn't decide to dodge left because you failed if you did. That's some Dragon Slayer bullshit. There we go.
Another one in the bag. This footage, it's unearthly. It's a masterpiece. Cut! Sensational! Sensational, Kasuga-san! I've never seen such realism in film or in life. That's nice. Hey, where's James at? I thought he was filming, right? I don't see him. Why, he's right there, beside you the whole time. Huh? Oh, jeez!
Oh God, James, what's wrong with your face?
Foreign witness. That was the apex of filmmaking. Nathan must have felt this way the whole time.
You were by my side the entire shoot?
Yes. God, yes.
He insisted on capturing every frame himself, and now look at him. That, my colleagues, is the face of an artiste.
I just checked out the raw footage and it's sublime. The rumbling of the trucks, the fragrance of the diesel, it's all there. Palpable. I'm so humbled to have shot this.
Oh, well, I can see it meant a lot to you. I barely recognized the bully I met with Nathan way back when.
Please, don't remind me of that. But you're right. Without him, I'd still be that same closed-minded, egotistical, multi-award-winning flash in the pan. I have to find a way to thank him.
I think you should communicate that through your movie. I'm sure Nathan would like it.
Yeah. From now on, I'll pour my heart, my passion, and my regret into every scene for the rest of the shoot.
Great. Good luck to you. I'm curious, how are you planning to use today's shot? Even with our practical effects, this won't pass for science fiction.
Glad you asked. I'm going to use CGI, but only to alter the background and augment our real footage.
Splendid! You must let me see the final print when it's complete.
Huh? What's gotten into you, director? After all this time, you're capitulating to James's use of special effects?
You literal moron! I'm capitulating to nothing. I'll never abandon my pursuit of realism. That's it. I'm wise enough to know that verisimilitude alone does not entertain an audience.
That's a
I've
word.
learned that James Taylor's chic cinematic sensibilities stand for something as well. If I can master them too, I'll be unstoppable as a director.
Yeah, that's awesome! Please, you have my invitation to review everything I do. I want all the advice you've got.
I can't even pronounce it.
Sounds like you both found a way to grow from one another.
See, we can underlay a backdrop here, no problem. But in the tight shot, we'll lose momentum.
Indeed, the farther shot would be more appropriate, which would... Hey, what if an extra gets blown across the screen as we transition? Hmm? That would certainly draw the eye.
I want to kill someone with an explosion.
They're in their own world, it looks like. Guess that's how masters of an art form communicate.
Oh god, people are escaping the void
It's
again.
useless trying to stop them now. Oh, by the way, James gave me this. He said to consider it a bonus for nailing the shot. He asked me to hold on to it for you, just in case either of you blew up here today.
I wonder if we're getting too used to hearing them talk about my death so
Anyway,
casually.
here you are. It's been a pleasure once again, friend. Thank you.
Oh god. Who knew making movies was so simple? It's true. We just need to grab a camera, 27 drunk drivers in a semi, and some guy willing to run at them.
Well, guess I'll head out.
Okay, but the truck driver wailing as he flies headlong through the windshield? Post or...
Use this to make sure the extras stay alive.
I think that's one that calls for the magic of the set, Mr. Taylor.
Oh, Kasuga-san!
Hmm?
Would you mind getting into the driver's seat of that truck for a second?
The seat the driver gets killed in?
I'm asking you as well, boy. Don't worry. We've got loads of pillows and blankets for the pieces of you to land on.
What is it with you and thinking pillows and blankets make it okay?
No, I'm done. I'm leaving.
No, come on, please!
We just want to kill you.
Making the perfect movie here!
Please! We need you.
Okay, get this straight. I'm retiring from movies. Forever!
Wait, hold on, Kasuga!
Name one type of pillow killed anyone in a movie. Spy Hard.
Still good to go.
One of them was spinning and she was being pushed along. The background NPCs are hilarious in the cutscenes. They disappear into the void. They return from the void screaming and running. It's just all the time fun stuff. That doesn't count. Jack Nicholson allergic to pillows.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, Spy Hard.
Ass kicking time.
Take your
Open one.
Burning Arrow. They kill a mime using the silencer, and the silencer's a pillow.
Going in.
Let's go.
Don't get caught.
Gotcha now.
No way! You can handle this.
God, I hate these people.
Let's get it done.
Oh, it's just in everybody. Cool.
Right on. Here's what true friends are made
Like I just mentioned that he used a pillow as a silencer on a Browning belt-fed machine gun. If the pillow was involved, that's all that matters. It counts.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Take your best shot. Ass kicking time.
Eat poop stick. Oh, invisible wall. I wanted to send him into the water. Hand mirror of reason. Nullifies charm. Oh. Oh yeah, I didn't move everything back after coming back over here. Yeah, forget. They're doing good enough. Alright, next sub-story.
Let's get going.
What are you staring at? What are you staring at?
Forever Sunset. Ooh, master. I don't need the mass tickets anymore. I need the fucking get the triple S rank tickets now. Alright, what's going on here? Cafe Saraman. Oh, fuck it. Come on, ain't you that washed up comedian espresso something? Rise and grind, gamers. Espresso Makeoka? Mameoka, you mean? Yeah, the one who got blackballed for taking those shady gigs. Back to the grind is his catchphrase. Yeah, she was hilarious. So what, Espresso runs the shop now? Well, anyway, let's at least get a selfie, eh? Hold on a minute. Smile, Grindy. Come on, man, say the line. Back to the grind. Yeah, we want to hear it. Sirs, would you please mind the other customers? What were your customers, bozo? Ain't we always right? Besides, at this point, what the hell you got to lose? Yeah, it's not like we're expecting your coffee to taste any good. These guys are just straight up harassing that server. Should probably try to cool things down. Knock it off, guys.
Yo.
Hey guys, can't you see you're upsetting him? Let's get this arrest, huh? What? Who are you supposed to be? We're discussing a private matter with the senior clerk. Why don't you get in line? Because seeing all this is ruining my day. Now take a hike. Hey, don't watch, fuckface. Hey, forget Espresso Man. Let's mess this clown up first. Yeah.
You're going down.
Let's go.
Level 13.
Feeling good.
That felt bad. There was like no challenge in that. What the hell? Enough? Ready to walk away? Yes, sir.
Sup?
You doing it right over there? I am now. Thank you, sir. That could have gone much worse. You don't get people like that in here often, do you?
Yep.
Fortunately, I suppose you could say I'm just brewing the beans I ground.
Hmm?
Here, Kasuga-san. I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, appreciate it. You didn't have to do that.
Loud gulp.
Well, this goes down real smooth. Your coffee's not usually my thing, but I dig the flavor.
I'm very happy that you like it.
So, is it true you're a comedian? I get how fame can be a hassle. Sorry that I don't recognize you, though.
No, that's just fine. It was a long time ago now. I performed as Espresso Mamioka. Back to the grind. Got my 15 minutes after I came up with a catchphrase that caught on.
Espresso and mame is Japanese for... what's it in English? Bean? You had a whole coffee comedian thing, huh?
That's clever. Coffee comedian. Actually, I started in a doubles act with my partner, Americano Serrata. We were Cafe Sormame.
Same name as this place.
We met working part-time in the same coffee shop and ended up writing routines about our mutual love of Java. Those were the days. We'd work on our gags all through closing, then head straight to an open mic to perform. But like most comedy acts, we never went further than that. And we were both pretty broke. So we went our separate ways, put our energy into other ventures. Didn't see him after that. No, actually, I saw him once more. Had coffee together. I really hope he's doing well these days.
A shame about the duo. Does that mean that this back to the grind line was something you came up with on your own?
We did it together originally, but it only went viral after some old videos got shared after we broke up. They showed me, so I got the credit. But before I knew it, my moment was over. My agency dropped me based on the accusation I'd done underworld work. It wasn't true.
Those guys were saying something like that before, weren't they? Something about shady gigs?
There are different kinds, but in my case, some articles came out saying I did private shows at Yakuza-backed parties independently. It was all over the internet just like that. The story just got bigger and bigger, and I didn't know what to do. Every time I went outside, I'd hear people whispering behind my back. I had to retire from comedy. Know what it's like to be all over social media? Someone got 10,000 likes for saying Mamioka's reputation's darker than he takes his coffee.
Damn.
With everyone seeing me through this distorted lens, I decided to move to Hawaii and start over.
Sounds like you've been through a hell of a lot getting here. And through no fault of your own. I'm sorry for the bad breaks.
That's kind of you to say, but don't worry about me. At least now all I have to worry about is whether my coffee tastes good. Let the people judge me fairly on that and I'll be fine. I mean, if there's one thing I can do, it's treat my beans well. You can taste the difference love and care makes. It's an honest living without the scrutiny of cameras and social media. I'm finally happy.
That's good. Actually, I do know what it's like to have a bunch of strangers all learn your name on social media. On the other hand, I know how great it feels to have people value the things you've worked hard on. I wish you nothing but the best. Your coffee is fantastic.
Thank you for everything. Stop by again whenever you like.
That's it. That's the sub-story. Who are you? What are you doing? Oh my god, he just disappeared those people. Who's with that guy? Okay, we're in hot pursuit. Let's go find him. Hell, if I knew where I was going. It's not these, because those are already well. I guess I'll come back later then. Screw this. We'll just go to the dock and then we'll come back here.
Hey.
What's up, Kasuga-san? Well, you gonna tell me what's going on here? You don't want another rematch, do you? Huh? I thought you were the one who called me out here. No? Like Matsu with Flame. I love how You two is so dense.
What?
Who are they again? They're the losers who keep bugging me about some dumb video. Now I get it. This is their idea of a trap. Took you this long to figure it out? Well, too late now. We're gonna be filming us kicking the shit out of you both. Uh-huh. Sure you are. Sure you're not talking out your ass? Sorry, you guys don't stand a chance. No, not normally. I think we got something that can level the playing field. Oh, Yamai's gonna be pissed that you took his favorite crowbar. Pull that out suddenly, you're a big man, huh? Waving around won't make him bigger than Asakura. Fuck him and his channel. It's not about competition. All we need is fresh content for the masses. People only want violence anyway. Beat them, stab them, full of bullets. That's what makes the headlines, and that's what's gonna happen to you. They actually whooped your ass the first time because you were not leveled. Well, I don't have that problem. I am over leveled for everything. Alright, I've heard enough. Wow, that's... Okay, you're just gonna film yourself shooting people? Yeah, that'll make great content. Screw, you alright? Yeah, I'll survive. Cheap shot, though. What? We're amateurs. Can't expect us to play by the rules, especially when it comes to bringing guns to a fist fight. This isn't like videoing themselves beating people's asses. Watch us commit murder. As long as you got the footage of us stomping your faces in, that's all that matters. Yeah, we'll leave the rest of the cutting floor, including the bruised, broken bodies. What a better way to kick off our careers as influencers. We'll get so many views kept up here. So good to go, Oscar. Oscar? You had to ask. You should know me better by now. Let's take these numbskulls out. This is how you become an influencer. Yeah, I mean, exactly. You'll be fucking viral for shooting people. Not in a good way, but you'll be viral. Yeah, we'll make it Asakura's channel special. Watch as me and Ichiban Kasuga put wannabe weapons in their place. I really think we're gonna let that happen? I got something better in mind. Watch as Asakura and his buddy get beaten senseless. Now get ready for some pain. No, he's a real YouTuber. I think someone mentioned that before, but I forgot. Yeah, I don't see this being an issue. In fact, I'm going to take the opportunity. Have some pain. I like how he did more to his friends than he did to me. Oh god, more of them are materializing out of the void. That's one down. And now, here goes the rest. I win. Because you want to bring weapons into this. The leg kick. The leg kick. I don't think this hits a bunch of people.
That really all you got?
I'm going to take this opportunity to refresh again because I'm imagining it's going to be a third set too.
Not so cocky now, are you?
Fancy coffee. this works.
Much better.
Yep, there we go.
Time to end it.
Third and final set. Yep. Oh, it's just the three of them. Oh shit. Nice. I like the fight leading, that's pretty good. Just get free damage in the opening.
Let's get it done.
Hey, no, fuck it. Just use his moves on this.
Here I go.
We'll do this we'll do this the right way. God, I always forget about the follow-up kick. Did I get to the unfair ones yet? In what sense?
Open one. Here I go.
Yeah, screw it, fights get hard. I think this is the last fight, and I just finished it.
We made it.
How the fuck did we lose? Yeah, I done Doko beam them since they wanted to bring weapons. Still look out for us, though. We'll just make this documentary. How we got arrested in Hawaii. God, your brain is fucking poisoned, dude. Oh, dude, that means we'll finally be influencers? Nobody's an influencer behind bars, you morons. Guess that's it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry to make you go through all that. Ah, it's all good. How you holding up? Oh, this is just a scratch. Yeah, a scratch that was bleeding from his chest before the fight started. Alright, as long as you're okay. Wouldn't want you to affect your fighting career. No, they used rubber bullets. Don't worry about it. And back to Japan? Yeah, when I do, I'm going to train from the ground up. Got to rebuild myself as a fire and contact creator. In those worlds, only the strong survive. People want a strong Asakura. Somebody they can look up to. So I gotta get stronger for my viewers and for myself. After all, I want to keep at it, fighting only in top competition. People like you, Kasuga-san. Sounds good to me. Anyone specific you got in mind? Let's see, a good goal would be an undefeated boxing world champion.
Oh.
That's pretty high up there. Not a bad name for that. Right, if I can make that happen, you'll be there watching. If not, that's cool. You know what? I'll be streaming it live.
Okay.
I'll be sure to see it one way or the other. Reminds me, this is for sticking with me all this time. Victory through combat. Alright, it's been cool, Kasuga-san. Glad we met. Likewise, seeing you later, Asakura. Yep, see you later. I imagine it's a huge MP boost, or MP reduction. One more thing. This one's real important.
What?
What's that? Like and subscribe to my... Oh, my fucking... I'm not reading that. You're an influencer through and through. I had to. Later. Nope. The text box is gone. I can't say it. It's too late. Kind of fights for all the world to see. An interesting way of life. Hope you guys will continue to make a better future for fighters. Help us be something other than punks. How the heck do I subscribe to his channel? Hell yeah. What do you do? Yep, greatly reduces cost of MP. Means you're getting it. Alright. Oh, Rise and Grind's back up. Go to the fucking steakhouse. I'm gonna heal real quick. He's old. I'm old too, and I know how to use a computer. From what I have been told, I do not know this personally, but I have been told this. Apparently the younger generation is actually struggling with actual PC usage now. Like they can navigate a tablet and whatnot, but using an actual computer and like understanding how to work an OS is becoming a problem. So apparently there's just too old doesn't know how to use a PC. My age knows how to fucking navigate a PC like nobody's business. And then the younger group just doesn't use PCs all that much and doesn't know how to use a PC. Supposedly. Like I said, I have no personal experience with this. Where's the steakhouse? But if that's true, man, I could probably make a killing as an IT guy. Oh, yeah, let's beat this territory guy's ass first.
This could be it.
The Gorgon Gourmand.
Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now. Right, time to fire! You're in it now.
Oh, that's some damage.
Break yourself.
Let's go, let's go.
Well, you're weak to lightning now.
Here I come. This might sting a little. This'll do. Get ya!
I'm struggling. Let's go.
This is some showman. I've never used this yet. How do you restart your computer? You pull the cable out of the back of the big box and you plug it back in. That'll restart it. Oh, I did see this before. Yeah, it actually doesn't even do anything in this.
This could be it.
Nah, we're good. We're supposed to turn around. Let's go for a back attack. Oh, you reached fire. Perfect. Didn't even need a heal. I had that. Maximum mittens.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Alright, now I can use a steak. Actually, anytime I can use a steak.
Aloha.
Red Queen's Prime and Heart of a Child. Steak. God, that looks good. Come on, 57 United States, made of chicken, tomatoes, lettuce, avocado, and the hell is the Red Queen's Prime? as Heart of the Child as chicken fingers and mango juice. But fuck it, we're getting a steak. Getting 2 steaks.
I'm ready to eat. That
Good
was great.
stuff.
Thanks very much.
Hell yeah, now that's what I call healing. I could go for some steak healing.
Take a walk, asshole.
Ooh, safe.
Should I open it? Got it.
Boy. Alright. Back over here. So, Toy, you're not part of the young generation anymore. You're almost 30. I was talking about like teenagers and shit. What's going on? Isn't that Mameoka's coffee shop? Well, that's not a good sign. No, you're in there, Express your son. Come out and give us a comment. Why Mafia patronizing your establishment? Guess no one changes their stripes. What do you have to say about these suspicious herbs you're growing? We'll have photos, you know. Don't call you old. I'm not calling you old. I am old. I'm saying you're older than the group I was talking about. You're a generation beyond the generation I was referring to. It's all Japanese journalists. The graffiti's in Japanese too. What the hell?
Huh?
Please just go away. The article's a complete fabrication. I've done nothing wrong. You're only causing disturbance here and hurting the business of others. Dude, why are you posing like that? Not going anywhere till we get some quotes. The article's a lie. Tell us the truth. Are the mafioso former standard clients? Are they living in Hawaii on dirty money? It's all on the internet now, Espresso-san. You can't hide from this. Come out and talk. It's on the internet, huh? Former funny man forms felonious fellowship. Caffeine-crazed crimesters cultivate controlled substance. What's all this crap? Wait, this picture. There's 2 loudmouth jerks were here. This doesn't make sense. What also doesn't make sense is someone got a picture across the street of them taking a selfie with each other. It's a pleasure to run into you again, Mameoka-san. You, weren't you from the Weekly Kurashiro? Name's Fumita. Man, I ate out on your story for months back in Japan. The public loves a disgraced comic. Imagine my excitement when I got this new tip in. You and the Hawaiian Mafia? Book the next flight like everyone else, it seems. You're just the gift that keeps on giving, pal. I highly doubt some disgraced comic moving to Hawaii would be worth coming over and talking about being in the Mafia. Like, at all. This would be nothing news here.
Huh?
I said I didn't do anything. Explain the photo with those 2 known retrobates. Got a source that says you're using coffee beans as cover for a much more exotic garden. Catch my drift? How long have you been working in the Mafia? Who really owns this place? Please, no more.
Hey.
Came here to buy some coffee. You're not customers. Would you step aside? You're blocking the way in. Who's this guy? I told you I was here to get coffee. Mameoka-san makes the best in the city. Moron, get your coffee somewhere else. Can't you see we've got important work to do? Important work? You're harassing the owner of the local business, keeping him from serving his customers. This is a cafe, plain and simple. Why don't you go report on a real story?
Huh?
To me, this looks like a lot more like intimidation than journalism. We can see what cops think, though. Huh? Getting arrested in Hawaii is a pain in the ass, you know. Could be ages before you can fly back to Japan. Damn it. Fine, get your coffee. It's especially unbelievable that a bunch of Japanese journalists would come out here to report on a dude that left Japan making a coffee shop in Hawaii. No one in Japan would give a shit about this. He's gone. He's left the country. They don't care anymore. I said played, but it's only a short reprieve. What'd you say? Never mind. See you soon, Mamioka-san. There, you doing okay? I am now. I can't believe I got to thank you again. You keep saving me. Don't mention, how the hell did everything get so crazy since I was here last? Look at the front of the store. It's all because of this article? Seems like it with a stupid photo and everything. I feel like I turn a corner, this all starts again. I understand who took that picture. I've got no idea. Wait, when I left here before, guy outside, that one reporter, Fumita, said someone called to tip him off. You know, he probably hasn't gone that far. Maybe I can look around and see if I can find him. Mamioka-san? Got something to do now, but I don't think you stay open today in case those creeps come back.
Yep.
Alright, if you say so. Don't worry though, I'll find some way to take care of this. Lay low for now and we'll be business again soon. Sure, Kasuga-san? Alright, now where's this Fumita guy? He is right here. But before I do that, I'm going to actually, that's fine. Sure, whatever. Wait, that creates a playlist. How do I play a playlist? Also, this is really quiet compared. If I get. Anyway, I'll be right back. That's what I'm doing. Here's some music. Hopefully it doesn't loop after like 5 seconds because I can't figure out how to play the whole song. I'll be right back. It doesn't even loop. What the hell? Some fucking playlist. Hopefully it played longer than like 10 seconds. I had to grab a delivery real quick. But I'm back now. I took Regal's advice and got some cheddar popcorn to add to my Cheez-It / Goldfish mixture. And it just came in. So I had to go grab them. So now I have these Smart Food White Cheddar popcorn. Nope, wasn't paying attention.
Nice breeze.
Don't trigger the story. There we go. Ah, yeah, dank alleyway. This is exactly where I need to be. Despite the clown who got in the way, everything worked out perfectly. The article is money in the bank. Mamaoka maybe be some pitiful nobody now, but he's damn popular for a while. Still plenty of milk in that old tit. Mika, so he's a loud reporter outside the cafe and who saw a snap a photo and run. They're not together. No shit, Kasuga. How should we deal with that Japanese mop head you mentioned? Might be back if he's really a regular there. Let's say we get a pic of them together and make it say suspicious transaction caught in process. In progress, not a bad idea though. Does have an unsavory look to him. The public will take him for scum easily. Oh, and don't let me forget, once the next article drops, you've all earned bonus pay. Bear in mind, we need even more buzz than we had before for the first one. Make sure you're prepared. Well, isn't this a hot scoop? You knew the whole time the article on Mamaoka-san was garbage. You cooked it up. What's more, even after he retired from the public eye and left the country, you're still going after him.
You bastard!
We would be satisfied that you've ruined a guy's life. Says a Kotaku meeting. Yeah, I know, right? He's only barely gotten back to his feet after the first smear campaign. Now I can't even serve coffee without you hounding him. You need to stop this. Someone like you has no business telling me what to do. Besides, Mamaoka left himself open. It's his own fault. What the hell's that mean? No, wouldn't you like to know, you sorry rube? Instead of asking stupid questions, maybe you should consider what you've done to Mamaoka's reputation by coming here. What? Headline. Humiliated, humorous, terrible henchman harasses the helpless and heartless. Hush up. What the dirt you trying to bury by intimidating us? Here's a thought. Imagine the cloud if he came to rough us up, but we mounted a valiant comeback. What a story. Bastards. I'll give you something that's fit to print.
You're going down. All right, let's do it.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Once again, very, very sad fight. It's like beating up on each other. It's fun at first, but not ultimately satisfying.
Feeling good.
Just when a cutscene cuts to somebody getting the shit kicked out of them. Wait a second. You're Mamaoka-san's partner. Sarada. Sarada, right?
So.
Yeah, you got me. Fuck that guy for turning on his own life. Did I just turn auto on? No, I was just hitting attack because they were so weak I didn't need to do anything. Intellect go up. I understand, what are you doing here? Were you the guy I saw taking pictures outside Mamaoka's shop? So what if I was? Ain't none of your business, pal.
You bastard!
Well, give me that. You have any idea what Mamaoka-san's been through? Moving all the way to Hawaii? Even after all that, he never forgot about the good times you had. He's still wishing you well. Big freaking deal. Excuse me? You think that's so special? Well, I never forgot about him neither, except I'm not wishing him well. I want to make that man suffer. Why? It may have been a double act, but I wrote all the material and always took more seriously than he did. Even Back to the Grind was mine. When we split up, I just couldn't make it solo. I went into debt, barely scraped by. My life's never been so crapified. Well, that sounds like a you problem, dude. But then that son of a... Espresso Mamaoka was suddenly all over the place, using my gag. He got to tour the country off of my back. All those jokes, sweat, I bled for him. He made it, and he left me behind to slurp mud. All that work, all that time together, it ain't fair. So, then this reporter comes and finds me. Says Mamaoka's too hot to ignore right now. We can both make a lot of cash off seeing him scandalized. And all it took was libel.
That's all.
That's right. It was the lowest point in my whole life. What do I have to lose? Best of all, it worked. Worked like a damn charm. Never made easier yet. What was I gonna say to Fumika when he turned up the second time, telling me Mamaoka's off in Hawaii, raking it in? And you two even hired some goons for good measure. You're pathetic. So easy to judge, huh? Well, you don't know what it's like watching somebody get rich off of you, leaving you choked in the dust. Comedy was everything to me, so I put it this world to do. Me, not him. Me! Yeah, then why couldn't you hack it alone? Right. Should have been you. I had a feeling you'd find you mixed up in all this. No matter the circumstances, it's good to see you again, Sarada. Mamaoka? You were the one who gave the reporter enough detail to run that first Yakuza gig article. How could you have known? The caption underneath my picture said I had a creepy smile. You're the only one who ever saw me smile like that. I share our ugly smiles with the people we really trust. Oh no. After the breakup, he called to invite me to coffee just once more. That's when you snuck the picture, right? If you actually had it all figured out, why'd you say none? You could have cleared your name, gotten back at me. Could have crushed me.
No.
No, I couldn't have. You were more talented than me. You had more passion. No one else in the world knew that better than I did. Got my breakthrough through pure dumb luck and all because you pulled me into comedy. There's no way I could have gotten back at you. Then once I saw how bloodthirsty celebrity gossip mills are, I knew that if I stuck around, they'd eventually turn on you for a new story. Mamaoka's embittered ex-partner, tale of lies and betrayal. No way, I couldn't let that happen.
Hey.
Mamaoka-san. You made it sound like you quit show business just to protect Sarada. You're kidding me. But you knew I stabbed you in the back. You should have tried to shut me up, get revenge on me. Why the hell do you want to protect me after that? You should have spit on the ground every time you said my name.
No.
But I didn't. At most, I'd have given you a good thwack with a bamboo shoot. Still dream about those nights we spent talking comedy in the crummy cafe. We were poor, we had no fans, no money, no reason to be optimistic. But I was having the time of my life. Since the day we split, I felt like we'd been missing a part of me. And no matter what happened, I'll always be grateful to you for giving me the chance to change my life. You'll always be my hero. Mamaoka. You saw the name of the shop around here, right? I never thought twice about what to call it. Cafe Soramame? I sort of hoped to somehow word of it would travel until one morning you just swing by for some coffee. You named the store after your old double act on the off chance it'd bring you back together again? You really thought about me like that? I'm sorry. Oh, there it is. I'm so sorry. Never stop thinking about what you're going through. Just let that old jealousy eat away at me. You left it all behind for my sake. You kept our friendship in mind the whole time. And petty son of a bitch I am, I just kept gunning for you. Look at me, Sarada. I'm far from perfect. Should have done more for you. Truthfully, I'm a little angry. On one condition, I think we can both find a way to let it go of all the pain and regret. What kind of condition? Can we bring back Soramame? Huh? Cafe Soramame together again. You and me. Mamaoka.
Yo,
Hey. Shit! You get all that? I hope you learned something from him. Now, I need you to complain about all that Hawaii Mafia crap. Any more shady reporting? I know where to hand deliver my letter to the editor. Would you pick that off me? Find you when, you lousy thug. Oh yeah, he's the thug.
Can I have a Kona coffee, please? Hot? How long will that be, do you think?
Let me see. We just planted the beans, so we'll at least need to water them before the harvest.
Yo, Bean Brain, what are you saying to her? I swear, I'm gonna slap you! Miss, ignore him. It'll be about 30 seconds, if that's all right with you.
I hate this.
You had me for a moment. An order of pancakes too, please.
Thank you very much.
Hope you enjoy. Oh, Kasuga-san. Welcome.
Buddy boy, take a seat there.
Gotta say, this place's atmosphere has really improved. Feels brighter in here.
I appreciate your saying so. With Sarada back, every day's been a laugh. It's exactly like when we first met. We're starting over. Just the two of us, better than ever.
That's great. I'm happy for you two. Looks like the shop's finally grown into its name. Cafe Soramame at last.
Yeah.
Oh, I should order. Let me think what I want.
Kasuga-san, try this one out. It's on the house.
We have you to thank for our reunion, so the least we could do is whip up an Ichiban blend. If you like it, it's going on the menu.
So hey, you better like it, pal.
Whoa, you're serious? I'm honored. Here, let me try. That's great! You named it right. It's #1. Hey, good luck, guys. I mean it.
Thanks.
Excuse me, can I order something?
Oh, yes, sir. Coming.
Think I'll try the Ichiban blend. Thanks.
Right away, friend. Sarada, one Ichibi, if you don't mind.
You think I mind?
Back to the grind.
Keep grinding, you two.
Oh god. It really is the dumbest, but it's also Yakuza, so it's exactly what I expect. I feel like the Ichiban would be Jamaican blue with some Costa Rican beans to brighten it up. I'll trust your opinion on that, because I don't drink coffee, so I don't know beans. Alright. I think there's 2 left, and then we do start doing primary story again. Yep, just 2 left. I don't know what happened to the ukulele guy. His story isn't on here anymore. See if the thing just runs right into a wall again. Also, while that cutscene was playing, I was trying one of these smart food white cheddar popcorn things that I got to mix into the cheese mix. They're all right. The not very strong cheese flavor to it. Like I could kind of taste powder more than I could taste cheese. Damn it. Oh, buttermilk. I was tasting more buttermilk than cheese. That's what it was. Oh, hey guys, nice car.
Get wrecked! The battle's on! Alright, let's do it. You're in it. Let's go!
It's just an explosion, and when it clears out, one guy's dead on the ground.
Open wide!
Oh God! He got hit by a car. Not that getting hit by exploding arrows much better.
Here I come. These are for you.
Oh! Why? Don't give a fuck.
Feeling good. Nice knowing you.
Where was I?
Drive safely.
No, not the car again, thank you. I swerved away. How dare you?
Don't think you can get away from me. All right, let's go. All right, let's do it. Going in.
Well, that's 3 of them done. Holy shit. Alright.
Let's get going.
Try this again.
It's the truth. I saw a UFO.
Oh no.
A UFO?
Close encounters of the bird kind. Oh, that's
Understood.
fetched you one out here.
It couldn't have been anything else? A seagull, maybe? Or some kind of drone with a lighting rig?
You think a drone could carry a full-grown chicken off?
Oh no, she's
Don't
been abducted.
patronize me. I saw it. A bona fide cattle mutilation.
Cattle what?
What?
Please, stick to the facts and not what you've seen in movies.
Hello?
Was it a
hello?
cattle mutilation
What's
or
up
a
over
chicken
here?
being kidnapped?
It's Karen. You in trouble with the law or something, girl?
I didn't do anything. Last night, a UFO came by my window and beamed up my chicken. For a moment, I thought the police might actually help me.
Wait, a UFO? No kidding? But cattle mutilation happens to livestock. Isn't what you're describing more like a abduction? If you want to pull sci-fi hoax, do your research.
So I got the terms confused. It's not a hoax. It really happened. Doesn't anyone believe me?
Poor Nugget.
Officer, please. My little chicken Becky is out there somewhere. A UFO took her, and you have to get her back.
Her name is Karen. Oh my God.
As far as your chicken goes, ma'am, I suggest you file a report at the station, all right? But the UFO is, how do I put this? Out of my jurisdiction.
This can't be happening. None of you believe a word I'm saying? Fine then. I'll take care of this myself.
She okay, you think?
Isn't that the
Taking off
cop
like
that
that?
arrested Ichiban at the beginning of the game?
No way it's true, right? This UFO thing?
Maybe she saw something in her sleep? Chicken could have just flew the coop, too.
Yeah, it has to be that. She's Lolo. Just crying wolf.
Is Lolo the Hawaiian term for loco? Matt, can I please get your autograph? Oh, there's Man Bun. So he's over here. Sure, thank you for your support. Oh my God, it's Matt Tropico. Can I get your autograph too? Me too.
Yes.
Yeah, of course. Get around to everyone, so please. No pushing or shoving. This guy was playing the ukulele a while ago. Dang. Whole autograph session out of nowhere. Guess he's actually super popular. Despite all the fussing, he stays humble. I think I get why everyone likes him so much. Child thugs. Hey, over there, isn't that the potato dude? What? Yeah, hey, it is. Where's the spuds? They taste good with the grass. Say something, tater tard. Oh my God. Ichiban's about to beat some kindergarten ass. What are those kids going on about? Potatoes? So I'm guessing this is the, yeah, UFO. UFO. Oh yeah, running slow-mo, man. It's great. Thank you, Koichi. Where the hell did Matt go? He's about to do his side quest since I was here. I guess not. To the bird lady. Oh, it's one of those things.
That came out well.
Did it?
Need to slow down now. Hey, asshole!
You looking for a meeting?
Nope, I'm looking for a crazy lady eating about chicken.
Hello? What you looking at?
Not you. That's the woman who was saying she saw a UFO. She said he took one of her chickens with it. Maybe we should talk to her. Get involved.
Sup?
Hey, got a minute?
Huh?
What do you want? Whoever Richard, you're telling that police officer about seeing a UFO. And now you're here to make fun of me too? Poor Karen, the crazy sci-fi nerd. That's not what I was gonna say. I'll admit, I would normally take someone talking about aliens seriously, but you sounded so certain. Guess I can't help but be curious myself. I swear it's true. So it all happened. A giant UFO appeared in my yard and abducted my precious little chicken. Are there any other witnesses? It was giant. Someone else has seen it. I don't think so. My house is pretty remote. There's never anyone around the area at night. The UFO only lit up briefly. Briefly? Right as I was getting ready for bed, I heard a frightened clucking from the yard, and suddenly everything was bright. I looked at the lights and saw a flying saucer spinning in the air. It was shocking. Oh my god, it's the cleaner again. It thought the chicken was trash. Before I knew it, there was a loud noise. My chicken started floating in the sky as she was being beamed aboard. Then what happened? The lights went out and it soared away. Wow. I did end up getting a picture of it. Picture of the UFO.
Wow.
Why don't you show it to the others? They'd have believed you then. Let me see it, would you? Alright. Please don't laugh.
Okay.
Why would I laugh? It's just here. Oh my fucking god. You dumb. Look at this picture I took of the UFO and me blocking the whole thing. You have to understand, I was so shaken up, I reflexively took a selfie. Yeah, you look real shaken up.
Huh?
What do you even mean? Who takes a reflexive selfie? This is such a blown opportunity. It almost makes me mad to look at it. Yeah, pretty much. You see, this is what I didn't want to show him. You can still see the UFO there, can't you? Yes, technically. Oh my god, my chicken's being abducted! Selfie! It's fine if you don't believe me. I know I'm on my own here. What are you planning to do by yourself? When I checked where the UFO flew off to, I found strange markings on the ground. Circle crops, they're called. Crop circles. Oh jeez, I'm scared. Pray for me. Feel cute. Might delete later. Oh, there goes an NPC freaking out in the background again. If I stake out at the clearing all night long, I know I'd counter again. I'm going to get my chicken back. All night? Really? Well, the thing is, there's also a ranch close by. There's all sorts of animals there. I don't want any of them to get cattle mutilated. If they stay there, maybe I could protect them. I have no idea if it's a real UFO or not, but she definitely believes that she saw something. And she's right, there is something in that picture, too. What kind of man would I be to let a woman put herself in danger, facing down the unknown without any help? Something wrong?
Sup?
Stakeout. Let me join you, okay?
Huh?
I'm just gonna let a girl stay out all night in a field on her own. Besides, oh, the aliens took that man into the void. Besides, you got me damn curious too. Are you sure?
Leave it to me.
Hell, I always wanted to see a UFO. Maybe you're the real sci-fi nerd. Maybe so. Name's Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you. Karen, it's a pleasure, Mr. Kasuga. Let's get back here a little later. We'll meet up for the night.
Okay.
Got it. Hey, the UFO show up. What's the plan, actually? I'm gonna gather up every weapon I can find, focus fire, and bring it down. Gratefully you'll be there too, Kasuga. You can help me widen our range of attacks. That's not the answer I was expecting. Now, excuse me, I gotta go get ready. Sure, see ya. I sense a minigame. Okay, so you step out. Probably step away a few blocks.
Oh, yeah.
Is that enough? Actually, I'm gonna try something else too. I'm gonna fuck up these benches and see if it screws with their placement. I'm friends with Koharu. Yeah, fourth one, just what I needed. You would hope they would have given him more than 4 lines, but I guess not. Sure shit, it's not a show, not a show shit. Oh, there's a variant. I'm either a shithead or a dipshit.
Let's go. Let's get it done. Let's go.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Come on.
Never mind. You're ready to fire. Alright, I guess I have to go further away. Wait until it reappears.
What are you looking at?
Hey, asshole.
That's nice. Oh, I guess it is just going to be later. Okay. Well. I got her Harper Park. Oh yeah, blueprints for that island I'm never going back to. Just what I needed.
Take a walk, asshole.
You're supposed to walk up the escalator, asshole. Oh, it's for the island. See you never. This is about potatoes and eating grass. You fucking eyesore. Please, just leave me alone. What's going on?
Huh?
We're just some punks chasing after our dreams, trying to get our band's name out there. And like you, we've been working our asses off, so it wouldn't hurt to give us a little spending money. Oh, good. These kind of people. Sold off your pride and soul to become popular. By now, you're probably making the big bucks, aren't you? Well, what do you say, Golem Gunwolf?
Huh?
Don't call me that name ever again. I'm Matt Tropico now. You think I don't know that? Used to be one fun guy, you know, letting loose, going wild, playing real music. Here, how about this? Become Golem Gunwolf again, and we'll drop this whole thing for today. It works for me.
No.
I'll pass. Golem Gunwolf is no more. Oh yeah? Hand over all your cash. Oh, his model popped there for a second. Moose, hand over all your cash and beat it, you fucking sellout. Who the hell are you? I'm his fan, and I'll be real bummed out if he got hurt, had to stop playing his ukulele. Also, the way I see it, you're the real eyesores around here. Come on, man, knock it off. Get out of here already.
Huh?
Seriously, do you even know anything about this rat bastard, old man? This guy makes hundreds, if not thousands, off trash music. Maybe I spare his old pals a dime or two. But first, let's rob this old man blind. Is there a single sub-story in Yakuza that does not end with, yeah, we didn't get our way, we'll kill you? Finally learned your lesson. I better not catch you pulling this shit ever again.
Huh?
Damn it! Unbelievable. Hey, you alright?
Yes.
Yeah, thanks. Looks like you ended up helping me again. Never actually introduced myself today. I'm Matt Tropico, but you can just call me Matthew.
Okay. Sup?
I'm Kasuga. Those kind of guys come to bother you pretty often. Some kids were calling you weird names, too. Oh, hey, Matt Tropico updated to Matthew on his name card. Oh, you heard them. Well, truth be told, I went through a lot to get to where I am now. It's the price of fame. Seems like you had it rough. How about we get out of here? And after everything's happened, this place kind of makes it hard to talk. Bar sound good? Drinks on me as thanks for helping me out. Got a few things I'd like to get off my chest. Well, since you already invited me, I might as well go with him.
Sure thing. Yes.
All right. To our chance encounters. Cheers. Cheers. Oh, yes, the static ice glasses again.
Sup?
Do you always play shopping centers out on the street?
No.
Well, I used to do it more often, but ever since I signed with the music label, I haven't really had the chance to do stuff like that. Last time I played at places like that was actually a special release party for my new album drop.
Oh.
You could argue the ones that are for multi-part, but the story's being told them. It usually ends in, but I'll kill you, fight, scam, etc. you. Yep, pretty much. Really, I guess it's pretty lucky to hear you play live back then. Going pro is seriously something. It's a real good song, too. Everyone loved it. You're incredible, man. Does he just snort when he laughs? Happy it makes me happy to hear. I really am thankful for your support. I've only gone with the ukulele from the start. People who assaulted me and the kids who called me names are both consequences of my past actions. A real American's true. Your past actions? Did you used to do something other than music?
No.
No, I've always been a musician. I just changed genres, you see. Past, I was a pioneer of wild rock.
What?
Wild rock? What's that? Like rock and roll?
Yes.
Sort of. I wouldn't expect you to know it because, well, It's a music genre of my own invention. It's where you become one with nature and channel the raging storm you feel inside however you feel best.
Wow.
Huh. I don't really follow, but it sounds like it's the complete opposite from what you're doing right now. Mind if I ask why the change? If you don't have to answer if you don't want to.
Yes.
No, I don't mind. You are my savior after all, but it's really not that interesting of a story. Up till a few years back, I decked myself out from head to toe in punk getup and played guitar under the name Golem Gunwolf. Right? My act never got popular. I couldn't even book a concert venue, even though I did a ton of guerrilla gigs around town. Nothing ever took off. Back then, wild rock was my whole world. When things didn't work out, I just kept screaming my lungs out. The emotions I poured into my music were rotten and ugly. Oh, it's Agretzko, but not popular. It's a really silly act. I was one with the earth. I'd pull off stunts where I'd hang potatoes around my neck or tear weeds on the ground and eat them. The list goes on. Okay, that's kind of not great. It's kind of gross, no lie. Is that why the kids call you the potato guy? You really have gone through a lot, but now you can look back in the past and... No way. If I could, I'd raise my past from history. That bad, huh?
Yes.
Kasuga, I've always wanted to make kind of music that would give people courage, that would move their hearts. I used wild rock to convey all sorts of emotions. I thought I could inspire others to live confidently and confront their suffering. So I put everything I had into my songs. But if nobody's listening, then is it really music, or is it just white noise? Maybe if our songs don't actually reach people, they're all meaningless. Then, around that time, playing soft pop with the ukulele got popular. I figured if I could make a living off music and everyone listens to it, this was it. I was determined. I pawned off my beloved guitar and bought a ukulele. So that's what happened.
Yes.
Well, it helped that I was already good at the guitar. That made learning the ukulele easier. Somehow I managed to push through and make it as a pop artist. Now I'm more popular than I've ever been. But after I became famous, people from my past started tormenting me. That explains why those guys were messing with you earlier, and those kids too. So, he claims that he was never popular, he couldn't book a venue and nothing happens, but everyone remembers him from before as well. So he had to have some amount of popularity for everyone to remember who he was before then. Because if he was a nobody that suddenly turned into a somebody overnight, nobody would remember the nobody. After all this time, it's like someone's rubbing salt in an old festering wound. Like they're exposing my dark past. It's not a pleasant feeling at all. Yeah, I bet. All I'm hoping for now is that enough time passes for everyone to forget my history with wild rock. As long as music can reach other people, it holds meaning. I'm on the right path now, even though it took me a long time to get here. For notoriety, this is a bit of a weird sub-story. Yeah, but even notoriety is like, nobody knew him, and now he's popular, but the guys who we beat the asses of were saying like, oh, he's an old bandmate, but he was apparently performing alone. And the kids remember him as the potato guy, but it's like, it's weird. Maybe it's just poorly translated. Oh, I kind of dampened the mood there, didn't I? Sorry, guys, I drank a bit too much. Appreciate you joining me today. I mean, thank you for helping me, but it just ends up going on and on about myself. Don't worry about it. I learned a lot about music today, and Will, I think your songs are great. Keep up the good work, man. I'm rooting for you.
Oh, thank you so much.
Let's talk more about you some other time. All right. He said music has no meaning if it can't reach people. Maybe he's right. The musician's melancholy. I had a steakhouse. Oh, I need healing right now, though. Nope, there's Mrs. Melancholy. Man, I was actually interested in the other sub-story with the UFO and the chicken. Why did that disappear? Wanted to do that one.
Drive safely.
Oh, I need to find a station. Needs to be the right time. Oh, that makes sense. I forgot. Some of these are time or time of day locked. Hold on, gotta go beat an ass real quick.
What are you looking at? Don't make a fool of me.
All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't get caught. You wanna go?
Gotcha now. This might sting a little. This'll do. Gotcha.
That guy was included in the hit before I did it.
Let's get it done. Open wide.
Damn! Alright. Well, that works.
Should I open it?
Sweet.
And I have had a problem recently with modern games and combat being unclear about things.
Hey!
A modest fortune made that man disappear into the void. Oh, hey, Kasuga.
Hey.
Yo, what's up, Matthew? We run each other a lot lately. Where you heading? On a live show? Actually, I have to meet with an event coordinator today.
Yes.
Yep, this time we're planning to throw a concert at the beach. If you have time to spare, please drop by.
Wow.
Wait, seriously? That sounds fun.
Hey!
Huh? Are you Golem Gunwolf? This kid gonna call him unsavory potato names or something, mess with him? Keep a close eye on him. And no, do it now, Ichiban. Pile drive him before he has a chance to hurt your friend. Just pick him up and slam him headfirst into the concrete. I've always been a big fan. Golem Gunwolf rocks. Huh? I used to listen to you at the Epping parking lot. Is that right? I'd love to hear you play Wild Rock again sometime, Mr. Golem. Sorry, kid. I'm not part of that scene anymore. What? I got Mac Tropico now. Man, he knows Golem Gunwolf no longer exists.
Aw.
Oh, okay. You're no longer Golem Gunwolf? I'll kill you! Sorry for bringing that up. Wow, destroyed that child's dreams. Currently, I seem really down. Maybe I should talk to him if I spot him in town. See, now this is starting to make more sense that, like him saying he was never popular and stuff. It's like, no, he was popular. He just never realized he was popular. Top right? Oh, shit. Oh, damn. You weren't kidding. It is top right. Holy shit. Thank you. Bespeckled boy of the Shady Specs clan. Oh, hey. Got a new one, right? Oh. Oh, yeah. We're going red. Yo. I'll see you an ass to beat before we do this. He's a threat to the child. Get him.
Okay, you asked for it.
Ass kicking time.
Oh, come on.
Brace yourself.
Let's go. Let's go.
Feeling good.
Oh, that's some bullshit.
Going in.
Oh, that pisses me off.
Give up and die. Give up
The
and
QTE was going at a speed, but then when he did the kick, the slowdown effect slowed. Hold on. My throat was closing up again. The slowdown effect of the kick slowed down the QTE circle, and then it sped up again once the slowdown was done. The QTEs are actually tied to like the animation.
Look at me go.
Nah. Did you see me beat his ass, kid? Aren't I cool? I don't want to get surgery, Mom. I don't want to leave the city either. But it'll hurt a ton. I might even die, right? I mean, yes, but... This kid who said he was a fan of Matt's wild rock phase. This is what's best for you, Pete. If you don't go through with the surgery, your illness will only get worse. Don't you want to get better? Oh, is this the mystery illness that every Japanese game has that just is, oh, I feel tired and I don't have any energy all the time and I need surgery for unknown reason? I swear to God, I've played so many games recently where characters like, oh, you need to go to surgery. Oh, well, what's the surgery for? I feel tired and I get exhausted easy. What are they doing in the surgery? They're fixing my getting tired easily. It's like, what? Yeah, surgery for exhaustion. Yeah, but, well, can you go back to the car without me? I'll stay here a little longer, get some fresh air. All right, I'll go pick up your medicine first, but here, take the car keys just in case. You drive over and get me if you need something. Okay. Like they never have any kind of manifestation of sickness other than I'm tired. Just don't want to die. It's either that, it sounds like advanced form of depression or TB. Oh yeah, tuberculosis comes up a lot, which also isn't something that you use surgery on. TB is treated with antibiotics. I mean, most of the time it sounds like chronic fatigue syndrome, which is not a surgical procedure. There's nothing you could do about it. Oh. Excuse me, sir. There's 3 magazines here I need to take. Hello, child.
Yo.
Hey, what's wrong? You okay? Who are you? Sorry to start you. My name's Casca. Overheard you two talking and got curious. I'm Pete. Aren't you the same person that was Mr. Golem earlier? All right. Yep, that's me. You got a good memory, kid. Thanks. So, your health not doing so well?
Yeah.
My body's too frail, so I've been going to hospital ever since I was born. But now I've finally reached its limit. It's time they're sending me to the hospital in Texas for a major surgery. Again, frail is not a diagnosis. What are they just... Does your heart not work well? Your lungs? Are you getting a transplant? Frail body or I'm tired all the time. Too scared to go. I can't be brave right now, even though I have to do it. He's a bitch. Ah, they're getting a bitchectomy. Got it. That makes sense. Got to remove the bitch out of you. So that's how it is. A large-scale surgery done in such a small body can take a lot out of him. No wonder he's scared. Is there anything I could do to cheer him up?
Whoa.
Oh, sorry, that was an alarm to remind me to take my medicine. Jesus, kid. Incredibly loud gulping noise. That was pretty hardcore, my dude. That was pretty hardcore, my dude. What was that? Yep, it was Mr. Golem. I really love this song. Since he usually ended up sick, I didn't want to leave my house very often. But I could hear Mr. Golem playing the song a bunch of times while shouting in the empty lot nearby. Sure, the neighbors didn't oh! This is another sub-story from 7! This is the girl in the apartment window. Near the tree. This kid's listening to the second Death Note opening in public full blast. Yep. He's just on the bus blasting it to everyone. Sure, the neighbors didn't like that. My mom was furious with him, said they was being obnoxious, but I liked it. I love that voice. If you pay attention to the lyrics, you know he's actually singing about the joy and passion you find in life. They gave me the courage to keep going. I always listen to it before I go to the hospital. What? Even though he said he doesn't want to do wild rock anymore, I still support him in the music he wants to make. But before I have to leave for surgery, I just want to listen to Mr. Golem play live one more time before I die. Golem means a lot to you, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Yep, he's my hero. His songs always cheer me up. Matthew called Wild Rock his dark past and didn't give anyone courage, but he has the wrong idea this whole time. Pete, what are you still doing here? I gave you the car keys to come pull the car around. Why haven't you drove it over? We're taking such a long time to get back to the car. I worried, and well, anyway, it's time we head home. Okay, Mom. Hey, look, I met this stranger and made friends with him.
Hello.
See you around. I wonder where Matthew is now. We know exactly where Matthew is now. He's right here. Good thing we plant tracking devices on every single NPC we talk to. Oh, it's a pawn shop.
Aloha.
Might as well while I'm here.
Thank you for stopping by.
Oh, it's his old guitar.
Hey.
It's one wicked guitar. Getting hit with it would hurt a ton. Hey, Casca. Who'd have thought we'd be in a place like this? Now if you got the ukulele, you're buying a guitar?
No.
Nah, I'm gonna keep playing the ukulele. I won't ever pick up this guitar again. This guitar? Truth is, this is my guitar. The one I used when I was in the Wild Rock scene. That's a pretty nice guitar. Though I wouldn't want the chains that close to the fucking fretboard, though. So when you pawned to buy the ukulele?
Wow.
Looks like you were pretty hardcore, but guess no one's biting. Yeah, it seems so. Well, it wasn't anything expensive in the first place. It did get a little crazy with the customizations. Figured it wouldn't be worth much. Hey, is that right? Hey, Matthew. You know how that said that Wild Rock phase of yours was something you wanted to erase from history? Because you thought your music didn't reach anyone? Well, it actually did. You probably just never realized it.
Huh?
Huh? Remember that kid? Oh, sad time music. Kid with the specs who came up to you a while ago. I ran into him in town after that. Sounded like he was always sick or something. I couldn't leave his home very often. But when he heard you screeching during the Wild Rock shows nearby, it cheered him up. I'm sure that's why he became one of your fans. Really? Yeah, besides he's going to be leaving town for treatment. Seems like he's got a major surgery scheduled, and he was scared to death about it. Said he couldn't be brave. Look, I ain't going to tell you what you should and shouldn't do. But Matthew's super into Wild Rock. I think he's pretty damn cool, too. Even if people make fun of him, calling him lame or whatever, someone who cheers up kids is one stand-up dude in my book. And I hope one day you can embrace your past and be proud of who you are, because you're an awesome musician, man. Fucking snort. You're a real nice guy, Casca. That's a business to tend to, so you need to get going, but I'd like for you to come to my next concert with that kid. Don't know if I can live up to your expectations, but I promise I'll sing with all my heart and soul.
Okay.
All right. It's probably another time. Thank you for threatening random people, Koichi. That's very helpful. Yep, looks like that's it for the sub-stories for now. to the main story.
Don't you even dare.
Aloha again, Auntie.
Lonnie's been kidnapped. Akane-san could have been killed?
Guess word travels fast, huh?
What a fool I was, trusting a bunch of blundering punks. I leave them in your care and it all goes to pot? Lord, help me.
Come on, it's not like that. Wait, let us try to make things right. Chitose, do you remember her? Has she been by here?
Why? She finally get fed up with you dimwits? Actually, I think I did see her go by a little while ago.
Please say you know where she was headed.
What? Do I look like a mind reader? I've no clue, and plenty of times passed since.
Yeah, I get it.
Chitose's going after AG. That much we can be sure of. Either for payback or to rescue Lonnie. Either way, wherever he is, she'll be.
What's that mean for us?
Means if we find AG, we're bound to run into Chitose too.
No, shit. Well, we don't have any leads on him either.
Still another way to go. It's something. What do you think, Kasuga?
The Daidoji safe house, maybe? H-chan. He was there the whole time, keeping tabs on our every move. Maybe he left something we could use.
Well, stands to reason. All right, let's give it a shot. The only thing, Lisa probably still working the scene. We'll just keep our distance.
Yeah.
I'll be the one to say it. Chi-chan made this group feel a lot less skeezy. Am I wrong here?
Yes.
You're not, no. But, it's worse when you call attention to it.
The Daijoji safe house. Well, that's not good.
We were right to bolt from here when we did. The police sure moved fast on this one.
Yeah, I'd say they've already carried out the bodies. Either way, we're not getting any closer.
Ichiban, if they catch wind of you, it's over. No passport, and now no Kiryu-san or Daidoji faction to back you.
Really? Are you quite sure of that?
You guys!
Whoa, who's this? You know him?
Perhaps you don't remember us. We served Hanawa as his elite aides. During the attack, we were procuring Akane-san's plane. We had no idea what was coming. We're aware of what happened thanks to the safe house's surveillance camera. Eiji Mitamura was a Polykana operative, it seems.
This seems so... about Hanawa-san and everything.
You needn't say anything. His death wasn't your fault, Kasuga-san. Mitamura played his hand well and outwitted us all. We knew that Hawaii would be unfamiliar territory, yet we came short-staffed. Our focus on Polykana left us vulnerable to certain flanks. This was a miscalculation on the part of our superiors. We'll report it as such.
Well, jeez.
We are fully aware that, if not for you, Akane-san would still be missing or dead. Hanawa died believing in our organization and this mission.
If you say so. But it's not that easy for me to believe I wasn't partly responsible. Hope you get that. That's why I'm still involved here.
Believe me, we know your psych profile. We'd like to offer you our assistance.
What's that mean?
Let's find a better place to speak. Eiji Mitamura is in our sights now. We've much more intelligence than before. I'd like to share our findings with your party. It should prove useful.
What do you have in mind?
Perhaps Kiryu-san's old hotel room would serve. I trust you remember it. Our group will head there first. We shouldn't be seen traveling together.
They're pretty polite for a bunch of lizard people.
Hanawa must have raised them right.
Okay, we should go.
I see a fortune.
With your face. All right.
Best.
You asked for it.
Unlike for these three, they're like the worst fortune. It didn't feel like buying them. Aren't I near the shrine? Yeah, it's right here. Stop giving me fucking amulets. I want something else. These aren't worth collecting the fortunes for.
We've been waiting for you. Come in.
I'm curious. When Kiryu-san got here, were you the ones who booked the room?
Yes, we arranged it. We were aware of Kiryu-san's condition, but once again underestimated the dangers he would face. Initially, Akane-san's procurement was our sole and simple objective.
Yeah, but in that case, your mission would be accomplished by now. Akane-san's at Yamai's place as we speak. You could just grab her.
Indeed. Why don't you have a seat? This may take some time to explain. To put it briefly, Daidoji's plans now extend beyond Akane-san herself. Polykhana's actions have illuminated certain aspects of the mission which were otherwise obscured. That is, Akane-san's charge, the girl Lani, is Polykhana's true target.
So Daidoji faction, Yamai's gang, it's all the same story.
Excuse me?
Yamai was chasing Akane-san without any idea why, just like you. All over Hawaii, people were hunting Akane-san just because they knew someone else was too. Everyone, desperate for a little more pull underground or a one-up on their enemies.
I understand. From your perspective, we may seem all too similar. Except, we have always known why Akane-san was sought after by Polykhana. It was no mere spurious chase.
What's it all about then?
This information is not to be uttered outside of this room. Polykhana has negotiated a backroom deal with our government.
Oh, have they now? And so, what, you can do better than that?
Nuclear power is returning, and as for radioactive waste involved, Polykhana has offered to dispose of it.
What?
We've been told Nele Island, their nerve center, possesses the facilities to see it buried. Polykhana was able to coordinate this arrangement thanks to one man, Ebina, of the Seiryu clan.
Ebina? Seriously?
Nani?
Waste is the ultimate quandary for any nuclear society. Reactors can pose more harm than good because of it. Considering that, Ebina and Polykhana represented a true godsend. The men at the top couldn't be happier, of course. They could restart the generators, construct new plants, even export them to smaller nations for massive profit. However, the Daidoji faction knows when something is too good to be true. We are certain there's some sort of pitfall lying in wait here.
A pitfall? What do you mean?
We're not sure. The only people who would know for certain are the ones who offered the deal. To understand Polycana's true intentions, superficial negotiations will not suffice. We have to dissect them. And the only way to manage that is with the proper bait.
So they're just bait to you? Akane-san and Lonnie?
Yes. The Daidoji faction has seen fit to share that with us under the circumstances. Hanawa's death was unusually blindsiding.
So give it to us straight. You're Daidoji guys. You're like actual evil masterminds.
We are a shadow power in Japan. That said, the shadows aren't what they once were.
So why come to Hawaii and play proxy war with Polycana? It can't just be as simple as stopping a bad deal.
You misunderstand us entirely. Our interests lie solely in the prosperity of Japan. We simply place our focus on long-term planning rather than short-term profit. Polycana's waste disposal is unlikely as secure as they claim, nor worth what they'd siphon from our taxes. When the future comes, what sort of country will our children inherit? That's the question every patriot must answer honestly.
Huh. Spoken like a true man in black.
I've got a question. Assuming we get Lonnie back, what would be your next move?
Just as before, we would escort her out of Polycana's reach. We still have our aircraft prepared.
Okay. In that case, let's say that right now, our goals are the same. Keeping Akane-san and Lonnie from Polycana's hands.
Certainly. Only one impediment. The man who betrayed us for the enemy.
Yeah, Eichon. You said before, you found out more about him?
Eiji Mitamura. Surprisingly, that's actually his real name. Started out as a political reporter for the Tokyo
That was his
Post.
first mistake.
Eichon worked at a paper?
Indeed. Until his abrupt termination 5 years ago. After he was found guilty for vehicular assault.
Some kind of hit and run?
Seemingly. However, Mitamura insisted he was framed by Yakuza in his testimony. He specifically named the Arakawa family, saying they were colluding with the police commissioner.
What?
Apparently, he'd been on their case for some time, picking up evidence of corruption. Mitamura was good enough at his job to be considered a threat. And so, he had to be silenced.
Interesting.
So, after
So it's
another
all
long,
coming around.
exhausting day on the beat, our reporter was driving home when... Suddenly, a pedestrian steps in front of his car.
And AG says it was the Arakawa family setting him up.
No real proof, of course. Then the car's EDR footage was examined in court. The victim was moving erratically. Even so, there's still nothing conclusive there. And when the victim denied any connection to Arakawa, it was the final nail. Fortunately, with only minor injuries sustained, it was ruled a fairly slight driver's error. He got off with a fine of a few 100,000 yen. However, his public reputation was another matter.
Supposing the Arakawas really were behind the accident. Regardless of the verdict, they got what they were after the moment it happened. She said AG had no proof. Why do I feel like you know there's more to it?
Even if the Arakawa family planned the incident, Masumi Arakawa's involvement is doubtful at best. No single reporter, however much noise they're making, would draw the Patriarch's attention. That said, Joe Sawashiro is another matter entirely. We would have to admit, this seems quite like his handiwork.
Well, if it's really true, then AG and I have way more in common than I'd have thought. Mafia, Yakuza, whatever. We both had our lives fucked by these people.
All right, so where does AG go from there?
After being let go from the post, he decided to take up a new cause. A non-profit organization, Bleach Japan.
Eichon? No way. He threw in with those bastards?
The Arakawa family had cost him everything.
They
Yakuza
finally come up
abolitionists
again.
like Bleach Japan must have seemed quite noble. Hardly difficult to see why he turned to them. Mitamura flourished within their network. Ryo Aoki quickly took notice of him, Gave him leadership over the entire Tokyo metropolis.
Wasn't Kume the head of the Yokohama branch? That's some trick of fate, huh, Kasuga?
Yeah. One thing, though. So if Eichan hates Yakuza as much as he seems to, why would he work with Ebina? Does he actually buy into the whole second dissolution story?
That's about the only reason that makes sense, given what we're hearing. The guy's so desperate for payback on the Yakuza. He'll help another Yakuza take them down.
Hold on. You really think so? AG's a true believer in the dissolution. Okay, maybe. But the things he's done? Helping the Mafia kidnap a little girl? I can't imagine crossing those lines for revenge.
Well, maybe you're less alike than you think.
Eichan will just have to give us answers himself.
All right, on. So what's next? Ebina recruits AG, who takes Chitose's channel over?
Once a reporter, always a reporter? Or a gossipy VTuber in this case.
And now, the channel's practically Ebina's mouthpiece.
Mitamura is likewise Ebina's proxy in Hawaii. Polycona's support strengthens him considerably. Lonnie is the key here. Without her, we fail. Kiryu-san's legacy, Hanawa's sacrifice, all will amount to nothing.
Yeah, no shit, but we're still dead in the water over here.
Ah! Chichan sent me a text!
Whoa, what'd she say?
It's just a picture. Looks like some kind of bar? She just took it. Think Chichan wants us to meet her there?
What the hell?
Could that be where AG's holed up?
Tell me, any chance you know this place? Please say you do.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got this.
Shit, yeah!
Kasuga-san, do you believe Lonnie's there as well?
Better get there fast. Find out.
Thanks, guys!
Hanawa-san, I hope your faith in them proves wise.
Of course, Costco would turn around and run back to thank him. It's a place called Club Guilty. Well, the thing is, it's off District 5. That's Barracuda territory.
Hold on.
We keep our guard up, right, Costco? Hate to say it, but there's a chance that Chitose is trying to screw us over again. Let's make sure we're ready for anything. Right? Any late night sub stories? No. Oh yeah, I took a picture of this earlier. It was one of the spots you had to take a picture of. It's the handcuffs in the sign.
Right
Bottom
here,
left.
Ichiban. Club Guilty. Supposedly.
Bottom left requires items I don't have.
Exorbitant clubs in Hawaii. And seedy as hell.
I need a makeup kit for bottom left.
Chichan's calling. Can you hear us? It's me. You okay, Chichan?
I was searching for AG. It was the only way I could think to make amends to you all.
You don't
sounds like
owe
she's
us
about to
amends.
die.
We can do this together. Just
Please, listen to me. AG is inside. In Club Guilty, all the way in the back. A VIP table. He's drinking, laughing. There's Polycana everywhere.
okay, gotcha. Chichan, are you inside?
Yeah.
We're on our way. Let's do this as a team. Eichan's ours. We'll get Lonnie back too.
There's no time. And what are you saying? We're not on the same team. I betrayed you. AG manipulated you with my help. If you come after me, I might have to kill you too.
Well, you remember what I said to you back in District 5? Chichan, nothing's changed since then. I made the decision to trust you. That was my choice. No regrets. Believe me, everything's gonna be okay.
Never doubt this man's heart, girl.
Hang in there, Chichon. Tell her I said we're coming.
For God's sake, Tony. Some speaker.
Okay. See you inside.
I'm breaking down the door right now.
It's not a show, shithead.
Hey, it's Costa.
Yeah, it's good.
The hell are you doing here?
Characterization.
I think a friend of mine has a table inside. You mind? I'll just squeeze through.
The balls on this guy. Hey, fellas. Looks like we got ourselves a new punching bag.
Hold on, Chichon. Almost there. I'll take you down.
Yep, you're totally gonna stop me.
Let's get it done. Take it. Oh, come on. Wait. What?
Fuck it.
Right on. Here's what true friends are made of. On to the next level. Think I'm getting stronger.
Oh, hey, you got to rank 30. Essence of full
Nice. Now, inside.
Is this a dungeon? Is the fucking club a dungeon? I mean, in the RPG sense, not the literal sense that it obviously is. Koichi pots of me and get on the floor.
Reliable as ever. Hey, Kasuga-san! Come on over!
That's a way to clear a room.
Now then. This should be one hell of a show.
Go ahead and enjoy yourself. I'll be right up. Ready? Let's dance!
I'm gonna make you spin. Here goes.
I was hoping that actually have dance club music for the fight.
All right, let's do it. Let's go.
One and done.
Who knew I had it in me?
Oh, that's fine work.
Guess the music
Kasuga-san,
didn't
look,
matter.
Standing ovation.
He's not with you! Where did you take her?
Oh, my bad. I am so sorry, but girl's already dead.
Huh? What'd you say?
Shit! No more fucking around!
Oh.
Oh, damn.
If it's any consolation to you boys, we disposed of her ages ago, so don't blame yourselves, okay? You'd have never made it here in time. Came all this way for nothing. Sucks, doesn't it? But hey, you guys got to party at a trendy club at least. Night wasn't a total loss, right? Right? Oh, and Kasuga-san, you'll have to pay for the property damages. Sorry. See, this place has standards after all. Huh? Oh, took you long enough.
Oh, hey,
She's still
Chitose.
alive, isn't she?
Chitose.
Chichon.
I listened in on you saying that Bryce is expecting her. You were so good at spying on people. Never thought it'd be your turn. Where is she?
bottom of the sea, probably.
You really think I won't shoot you?
Fine, fine, you win. Just calm down for a second. One question. How did you know I'd be here right now?
Just shoot him in the leg.
I snuck a GPS transmitter into your bag. Planted it at the Daidoji safe house, actually.
Can't believe I missed that.
There you go, shoot him in the spine. For the
Kasuga-san,
irony.
you see this? This woman we're dealing with? Treachery just flows in her veins. The girl's a fucking genius at it. See, that's why I used her. Her channel made that clear from the start.
Just one in the bottom of the back.
Answered your question.
Right in the spine.
Now talk. Tell me what I want to know. Where is Lonnie?
Right away.
Nah, kneecaps aren't necessary.
Lonnie!
The spine is important because
Jinzo, behind you!
bottom of the spine paralyzes him from the waist down, which, you know, since he likes to cosplay as a handicapped person, he can be one.
Oh, that's a pretty bad cut. Hold still. Stop the bleeding. What were you thinking, Shichon?
Leave me and get Lonnie!
Just save your breath, would you?
Honestly, you'd shoot a man in cold blood? You know, your parents would be mortified by your behavior. Don't you regret being such a disappointment to Tara?
Fuck you!
That's garbage! Her parents would be proud. Anyone would with a daughter like her. Lonnie owes you her life. Great job, Chichon.
Ichiban.
Now, Lonnie's coming with us.
You're damn right.
Nah. In the
Can't bear to see her like
17
that.
seconds this fight will take,
We'll save her.
she'll be wheeled out of the building and
fight
put on a
too.
plane immediately.
I know I have no right to ask, but I'm begging you. Let me fight.
For sure. Good with you?
Like she'd even listen to me if it wasn't.
Let's make this quick. One of our team needs first aid. Now.
Yeah, that's right. Let's go!
Let's go!
The battle is on!
I can do this!
Wait, that means I have access to bees again. There it is. It is time. Bees! God, she's not equipped. God damn it, her bees aren't strong.
Let's go!
Let's go, let's go.
Time to go all out!
There, was that 37 seconds? Something like that. She's hype? Yeah, she's probably my favorite new character. I don't know how far Chitosis is willing to go, which is funny considering it's our channel. Yep. Damn, I gave them 37 seconds to get her away. We'll never catch up now. How the fuck did you get her up there that fast?
So persistent.
Hey-chan, she's just a little girl.
I'm still H-on to you? Don't you understand at all? We were both lying to each other. Everything was an act. I was the poor kid in a chair, and you were a Yakuza with a human soul.
Also, I don't think he could put a bullet in the back of her head, given
Okay.
that Bryce is expecting her.
Kasuga-san can have her.
You'd probably be
He's
in deep
fought so
shit if you shoot her. Pushing her down the steps.
Take this too. They come in a set. Oh, don't squirm like that. These things explode upon impact. You better stay still.
And down the stairs.
There we go. You can relax now. Lonnie-chan's all yours. Bryce might be mad, but he was only going to kill her anyway. This is more efficient in the long run.
Please don't do this! H-on!
I already told you. That's not my name.
Yeah. That's also not how pipe bombs work. They have remote detonators.
There's never been a bigger sucker. Oh, it's not a bomb, you imbeciles. It doesn't detonate on impact.
Yes, there, as he has the remote.
Sets it off.
Which is a gas grenade? Move up the fucking stairs!
Lonnie, up here!
iPhone bomb.
How tenacious. Wrong way, though.
Should've been a sample. Oh!
Lonnie!
Damn!
Chichon! Damn it! H-on!
Oh, wee ho.
Happy fun
Guess I guess
holiday adventure. So what was he gonna do if they just, you know, didn't get her out of the tear gas and stayed down there? Like, what if they didn't go up the stairs and didn't bring Lonnie to him?
Where would they take her?
Probably Nelly Island, fast as they can. And delivered to Bryce.
Nelly Island, huh? The mystery destination. Alekana's holy land.
So, there's nothing more we can do?
None of you owe me your forgiveness. But for what it's worth, I'm sorry. Everything. I did everything he asked. Eiji had me over a barrel. I knew that Akane-san and Lonnie would eventually pay the price for it.
Can you tell us what you know, Chichon? H-on and Ebina. Anything more about them? And the Tatara channel, too.
Inferior
Oh, yeah.
Chitose.
And the channel really screwed us all, huh? That VTuber character. I mean, the person inside of her. That was Chitose, huh?
I did not call that ahead of
say
time.
Whatever AG told
I totally called
Right.
AG being faking
That
being
only started
paralyzed
about 3
though.
years ago. I had been streaming longer than that. I started out on my own for about 4 years.
But it wasn't a call-out channel or whatever at first.
Right.
Secret Ables.
When I debuted, all I wanted was to talk about stupid, frivolous stuff. I came up with the name. Even drew the character myself. She didn't animate well back then. Just flipped between my crummy still drawings.
PNG
That's
tuber.
quite a difference from now.
And then, AG offered the channel funds to commission a big-time artist and increase viewership. She was still the Tatara that I designed, but she was different, too.
Oh yeah, I really
Now,
liked the reveal.
she
I
was
did not
sexier.
see that.
More chest shots and all that.
Tale as old as time. Being retold digitally. I can't imagine that felt too great on your end.
Back in the beginning, getting 10 viewers meant the world to me. It really was the time
Oh
of my
god,
life.
it's getting too real.
It was the first time I felt something real. You see, since I was born, everything was dictated by my parents. My hobbies, my schoolwork, even my best friends, people I trusted for years, turned out to be on my father's take. The housekeepers would spy on me. They'd tell my parents everything I did.
How the hell can someone grow up like that?
My only reprieve was crawling under the covers at night to hide the glare of my phone. Then I could stream as Hisoka Tatara, and I could finally feel like myself. How dumb is that? Fake name, fake appearance, fake voice. But that's when I felt like the real me.
Glitching drink.
The Tatara channel was something I started because I needed to escape. And then 3 years ago, it changed.
How'd it happen?
Around that time, the Fujinomiya cargo tanker sank. Do you remember?
That was
Over
me.
20 crew members on board. And all of them died.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember that, I think. Containers were overloaded. I caught some of the press conferences apologizing for it.
Well, totally missed that.
The Fujinomiya Group's chairman, my father, wanted to cover it up.
You're kidding me.
Completely by accident, I found the documents where my father ordered the information suppressed. Not only did they toss away human lives, they tried to act like it never even happened. I made copies and mailed those documents to every TV station and paper I knew. And then, nobody did a thing. So as ridiculous as it seemed, I brought it up on the Tatara channel.
Seriously? What happened then?
On a channel with an all-time high of 10 viewers, absolutely nothing. Well, no. There was some response. Fake. Who cares? Shitty vibes tonight.
That third
People
one's
peeled off
especially
one
bad.
by one.
Because that
I
happens
was
in
talking to an empty chat.
a lot of
Hard to imagine it going
mid-level
differently, I
streamers.
guess.
You just have the
Everyone
people
swallowed
who
the cover
expect
story
one
about
way
an
the stream to go,
out-of-season
and if it
type
doesn't, they'll
vision.
just be like,
That
vibes
was
are a
when
bit
he
off today,
found me.
streamer.
When Eiji Mitamura tracked me
Because
down.
they expect the streamer to do
What do you
one
mean?
thing and one thing
He came to you in person?
Eiji was a reporter at a paper before that. The Yakuza ruined him, though, somehow.
Yeah.
And then, he found my stream. Tatara, he figured, must be someone close to my family. He also deduced that it was most likely a student. After that, I was the only one who fit the profile. We talked, and Eiji gave me a present. It was a script to read on my stream, written in much more provocative language.
A script? So he really was feeding you lines this whole time.
We called out the Fujinomiya's pull among the wealthy elite and the media. Named every name. Then, that video got picked up everywhere. It really had a buzz. Once it was all over the net, mainstream outlets couldn't ignore it. People started cutting deals. Executives who knew they were culpable coughed up more evidence for leniency.
Right, that explains it. Those press conferences I remembered seeing.
Yeah. The public's outrage kept growing, and soon, my father couldn't avoid the line of fire. He told me to get out of the country until things cooled down. Been in Hawaii ever since. It was nice. First.
So, in a roundabout way, you ended up freeing yourself from your family. Now I get it. Bet your parents would have never let you dress like this.
What, too much skin for you? Actually, it makes for a pretty good disguise. So they don't object. You wouldn't know it by their faces when we video call, though.
Yeah,
Because of
too
the
much
tanker
skin. How
scandal
dare you
and
wear a
Eiji
button
guiding the
down
narrative,
short sleeve, you hussy.
Fujinomiya Group finally faced consequences. Honestly, I thought of Eiji like a savior back then. He was like some kind of modern-day hero, fighting for justice.
Chichan, anyone would have felt that way. So, if all of that happened 3 years ago, what came next?
Eiji and I started operating the Tatara channel jointly. Our entire focus was calling out corrupt public figures. Eiji would unearth
Until you
spoofs
show
and
us
write our
Tommy.
scripts.
Exactly.
His stories were accurate, well researched. And most importantly, they were sensational. Politicians, CEOs, celebrities. He exposed anyone in power with something foul hidden in their closet. More and more people started watching our videos, of course. Our subscriber count kept growing.
So I'm gonna point something out, and I'm not proud of it. But
sounds like the Tatara
there's a
channel we're
there's a
familiar with
shared
now.
characteristic trait between the two of them.
Believe me,
Chitose
I
has a
was doing
mole
the right
right
thing.
near her mouth,
with news media
and
bought
Tatara
and paid
has a
for,
mole on her left
they never
chest.
would have gone after the
breast.
people in charge like we did.
Literally, I'm betting it's
And
there because
then,
Chitose's mole.
Little by little, EG's scripts started going off the
She has one
rails.
to the left of her lip.
He wrote about an ex-Yakuza who claimed he had reformed, but was still double dealing in secret. At the time, it seemed like another legitimate expose. But after that stream went out, more and more scripts came in about former criminals who were trying to make a new start. People who'd already paid their debt to society, made a spectacle of.
Well, he must have sensed his game plan at that point. Feed you and the
Hey,
viewers
Nacho, you're
real
still
scoops
bleeding,
first
by
to
the
amass
way.
an audience, then
Might want to
start on
bandage
his
that.
actual objective.
Hisoka Tatara became a puppet, dancing on his shitty little strings. And I was being used to ruin the lives of people who didn't deserve it. I never wanted that. Tatara was never supposed to be like this. This vindictive little tattletale. It was all too much to take. So I told Eiji that I was leaving.
Except, he wouldn't let you quit.
That was when he threatened to go public with my real identity. And the name Ebina, his Yakuza benefactor, started getting thrown around. So I shut up and read the next script. The hero of Yokohama, exploiting ex-Yakuza to do his bidding.
Now I get it.
After that, you all know the rest.
Let me ask one thing. You defied Achan, even though he could ruin you. What made you do that?
Akane-san, Lani was all alone, and she protected her. She's an old woman, but still willing to risk her life to do good. Once I saw her, I just couldn't live with myself anymore.
I see.
But I know that doesn't make up for the channel. For all the evil I've done. Eiji frightened me so much, I couldn't openly oppose him. Back at Akane-san's house, when I, did what I did to you.
It was to buy you time, hoping you'd find Akane-san on your own.
Because Eiji had given me orders. Pose as the housekeeper, he said. And when Ichiban comes, get in with him. He was betting you'd find her before anyone else.
And so, Chichan, you thought that by stealing my clothes and getting me arrested for indecency, you were actually helping me out in the long run.
Yeah? I'm not a pro-spy or anything. I was desperate. When Eiji asked what happened, I figure I'd make something up about unexpected trouble. Only... then Kiryu-san showed up and got involved. So at District 5, it gave me one last chance to start following you. If I failed again, he would tell my family everything I'd done.
What a scheme.
In the end, I was too weak and scared to do anything but go along with it. And now Hanawa-san and Wong are dead. Akane-san and Lani are still in danger. I can't make any more excuses. No more lies.
And you're not keeping anything else from us, right?
Right. I swear to you.
Can we believe that? A born traitor will stab you in the back again and again.
You're right. I guess. There's nothing left to say.
Hey, you alright with this, Kasuga?
Tomi has a pretty valid point. Maybe traitors can't be trusted. Of course, Tomi also betrayed Yamai, so that's rich.
I was gonna say.
I just knew someone would bring that up.
There's no way that was gonna be Kasuga's approach.
Chichan, when we first met, for whatever reason,
You took everything I had on me. Except this. You knew I wanted to give it to Akane-san. That it was important. We talked about it while we ate, remember? That's why you left it with me, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe I just thought I wouldn't be able to pawn it.
Could be. Either way, I appreciate it. Because it really is something important. And I never got to say this. Thank you, Chi-chan.
This fucking guy.
This was supposed to be my apology. Why are you like this? Okay. Thank you too, Ichiban.
Awesome. That takes care of all that. Lonnie's still Hawaii's hottest commodity, and Akane-san can't protect her anymore. As it is, there's nothing in the world that'll keep me from seeing this through. Everyone, I'll need your help though. Let's make things right for them.
Count on me.
Come on.
Extremely loud clinking noise. Here it comes.
Mm-hmm. I'm here to stay.
Even though those are clearly plastic.
Welcome back, Chi-chan.
So then, the Kasuga party is reunited once and for all.
They fucking better be.
Now.
I'm tired of losing party members.
Cheers!
Oh, okay. Made like an ice rustling noise. That's better. That makes sense as a noise. So, you think Lonnie's been taken to Naily Island?
Yeah.
It's most likely the place. Of course, no one seems to know where it is. So the one person we still haven't asked, Akane-san, we should check on her. She's at Yamai's, right? Yeah, let's move. Alright. With that... I am going to call it a night. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you being here. I appreciate y'all hanging out and being one of my 10%. Or not 10%, 10 viewers, as Chitose puts it. Memory serves, she's not permanently in that hairstyle. Yeah, Toy mentioned you can only use her long hair in post-game. I will be back Friday, probably. Most likely Friday. And I don't even need to look at my phone. I know exactly what I'm sending you guys, because Nox, or Justinian Knight, is playing Vagrant Story, which is one of my favorite PS1 games. So y'all can go over there and watch him play that. I'll try to be back on Friday with more of this, because now that I'm not bum rushing the timeline against Rebirth, I can take my time and actually do the side stories for this. But thank you for the subs, the redemptions, etc. I hope you all have a good night. See ya.
Although there are innumerable ways for one to die, our danger-seeking prince has come to know a sizable variety.
Oh no!